I'll go anywhere that you step to, 'cause I'm following you.
Okay, hello everybody, and thank you for the follows. So yeah, let me just get my thing to stop echoing on me and we'll get started. Yeah, I had my volume up earlier because I was watching something else before I started. But anyhow, hi! Welcome back to the stream. My second official stream as being kind of a sort of semi-regular streamer. So here we are on day 2 of my new patch 8 run, since I didn't get the other one finished before I ran out of time to stream. So we're giving it another go. We haven't gotten very far yet. We're just at the crypt. But usual disclaimers at the beginning. If you are watching this on YouTube, come give me a follow on Twitch. I save all my VODs there as highlights, and they are slightly higher quality on Twitch, just so you know. Okay, so we are on day 2 of our patch 8 run, and we're about to start the second fight in the crypt, but I did forget to do one thing. I forgot to go and get the book. Not that it's really that important. I mean, it has information about the overall plot, but that's about it. Anyway, so let's get into it, shall we? Thank goodness there's not many loading screens. They're a bit lengthy. Although, I think they're still quicker than the loading screens in Sims. Okay. So yeah, I said we were going to start today with the fight, but I gotta go grab the book and the loot in that room. Oh, also, yesterday I was going to raid Neil at 3, because that's usually when he streams. Neil being the guy that plays Astarion. But he didn't start streaming till 3:30, and I quit streaming at 3, so I didn't get a chance to raid him. I don't think he's streaming today. But yesterday he was streaming Stray, which is a totally adorable game, and it was made even more adorable by the fact that this man kept talking to the stray cat that has adopted him while he was playing the game, so that was kind of fun. Anyway, let's go get our book. But yeah, I don't think Neil is streaming today, but if he is, we will raid him if I'm still on, because I usually plan on starting at 10 or 11 Eastern time and going till somewhere between 2 and 4. Depending on how hungry / tired I am. So, let's go get this room taken care of and then we'll do the fight. Because I think we just went to camp before this, so we should be good. But yeah, we're not very far in. Also, we gotta trade out her for Lae'zel before we go to the, or when we go to the Grove, because I gotta get Lae'zel to talk to Zoru so I can get that off my quest log, but Shadowheart's carrying most of our stuff right now. And I'd like to sell that before I get rid of her, but then again, she could sell stuff at camp, I suppose. Actually, no, I think I still have to have her in the party to make her sell stuff at camp, too. So yeah, we'll probably take Shadowheart when we originally go to the Grove, and then switch her out for Lae'zel. And then switch Lazelle out for Will.
Looks
Okay.
like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Darn it. I usually send one of them over to see if they'll talk. Because they used to all have lines when you saw this book, but the last couple times I tried to do this, they didn't have lines. Alright. So, also, what I think I'm going to do next time I go to camp, somebody remind me, is I think I'm going to give Gil back his quarterstaff and then just cast light on him. But anyway, I know that's important, isn't it? So let's have Gil try to open this because he's probably the one with the best chance of opening it. We'll see. Anyway, won't we?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Alright, Arcana it open, wizard man. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage, I think it said. Might as well use this, since it's better than guidance, even if it is limited. And it's a... Oof. Difficulty 15. Nope. Never mind, he doesn't need any bonuses. Yeah, normally I read those, but I've done this one so many times. It's like, oh yeah, that's what it said, right? Good
As
job,
the
Gil.
lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
I do like the new animations for this book. They're
What
very
was once
nice.
script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are
Yes, it is still
names,
early
a
access.
list. But of what?
Ooh, I have an idea. I've watched enough theory videos. Okay, he's got +3 for religion, so let's examine the book more closely. Difficulty 10. Guess we'll just guidance him this time. Watch him fail it now. But Bardic's got a limited use. Oh, he's fine. Alrighty.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
So the last 3 names are unreadable. If you've watched any theory videos, or seen the amulets all the goblins are wearing, you might have an idea who those are. Alright, let's go do this fight now. But we're gonna quick save because I'm a save-aholic and I'm proud of it. Because I've seen people that forget to save and they live to regret it. So I try to save as much as I possibly can. Especially when it's early access and it's not that buggy usually, but you never know when something's going to crop up and crash your game. Although that doesn't happen that often in this game, thankfully. But anyway, so we all good to go? He's got his armor on. I think we're good. So let's do this, and hopefully it'll go better than the last fight that just went to hell in the first second and took forever to finish. But anyway, let's do it. Undead in a crypt. Who saw that coming?
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Alright, so how shall we do this first? Now I try to silence them, but they've been getting smarter and it hasn't been working that much lately. But I'll at least try it. I think we got the scroll of silence somewhere, right? Yes, there it is. Since we can't really attack any of them just yet, I don't believe. Because they're not close enough, and I don't want to move out there before I have to. So I guess we'll put it here.
Silenzio.
Alright. And He's our best melee person. So I should probably leave him there. I don't think he can get past us anyway. So we'll just leave him there for now. Skip his bonus action for now. Actually, no. We will switch him to his ranged weapon and then put some pointed poison on it for his next turn. Alright, now we're gonna go. Okay, Gil. I don't think you can reach anybody, buddy. Anybody, buddy. Okay, yeah, they're probably just gonna stand here. I should have turned the camera this way to make sure that that was centered properly. Alright, Gil, I really don't think you can reach anyone, and I don't want to move you out there because you'll be a target and you're the squishiest of us all. Okay, let's see. Maybe? Ugh. Decisions. Okay. Move him here. See if he actually can hit any of these people, but I doubt it. And if he moves too far forward, he'll get silenced. 85%? Alright. 1 damage, really? Okay then. At least he hit. Barely, but he hit. Alright, go ahead and move back again. Alright. My turn. Well, if he can hit, I can probably hit. What do I even have on her? Guiding bolt. Could be fun. But might save that for the guy with all the hit points, so let's try this one. Really? Just walk forward, babe. Just walk forward.
I won't give in.
Are you not able to walk past them? Of course not. That would be too simple. Well, Gel was able to hit them from here, so she should be able to as well. I don't know if my camera sensitivity is up or I'm just not... haven't played this enough recently to be used to it, but my camera is moving really fast. Really? Gel hit them. What's your problem? Alright, let's move up a little more, I suppose, although I really don't want to. Actually, maybe I should just go for that guy, although these ones are technically more dangerous, though he's got a lot of hit points. Can you please do this? Oh, no, that's Burning Hands. I was thinking it was Firebolt. Derp. Okay, I'm almost awake, I swear. I thought I had a Scroll of Firebolt. Did I already use it on somebody? That's why she couldn't hit, because it was Burning Hands. I'll wake up eventually. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, since I'm here, the only ranged one she's got... there's that, but whatever. I'd rather do damage. So I guess we'll try to use Guiding Bolt on the guy with all the hit points then. 30%? Really? Really? 30%? Well, if it's only 30%, maybe you should just waste this one, because I don't like using that for just 30%. Yep, miss. Saw that coming. That's why I didn't want to waste the other one. Okay, fine. Go back here. Alrighty, next. Rude, sir. Very rude. Okay. Shadow. I mean, yeah, she's got Turn Undead, but I think he's the only one that's in, like, within range. And that's assuming it even works. Mm-hmm. 30 feet. Yeah, he's the only one that's within range for that. I mean, yeah, turning him would be useful, but that would assume that it works. She's got this too, but I don't think that even works on undead. Plus, I'd like to save her spell slots for if we actually do need to heal. Although I've got healing too, but still. I guess we can try to use this. I guess. I don't know. 35%. That does not bode well. Maybe she should just shoot him. 50%. Slightly better. Never mind. Alright. Now get back here because you're in everybody's way. In case we need to move, we can't because you're there. Okay. Let's see. Astarion. Actually, why did I put poison on? Poison doesn't work on these fools. I'm not awake yet. I admit this freely. Okay. So I guess shoot him because he's more dangerous, or hit him because you're our best melee person. He's awfully close. Huh. I guess we'll hit him because the rest of us can take a shot at him. Okay. You're standing on midair. Are you magical, Astarion? If you know the story, you might actually not find that hard to believe. Okay, anyway. Okay, let's see. Gilsy Poo. What you gonna do, Gil? Alright, these guys have very few hit points, so we'll just not waste spell slots on them. Gil, these 1-point hits have lost their charm. Could you refrain from doing them any longer? Okay. Move back so they have to come into the silence cone to attack, hopefully. My turn. Alright, what do I got? This. Haha. And you're right here, aren't you, buddy? You're right here, aren't you? Haha. Watch me miss. I really hate using big spells and then missing. It's like so annoying. 55%. Not great. Yes! Damn, girl! From now on, just do that. Don't do anything but that. Just critical hit everything, and life will be peachy. Okay, so let's move our arse back here a little bit. I'm sorry, Astarion, I do not want to leave you to take the boys on alone, but you're our best melee person, so you kinda were up there because of this fool. Okay. Yes, come get silenced. Come on, come on. Haha, you're silenced. Sucker. He's gonna walk out, isn't he? Fine, walk right up to our rogue. That's a good plan, too. If you don't want to be silenced, you can just come say hi to Astarion. That works. Now, probably Shadow's probably trapped in there. So I'm gonna have to probably have her... I gotta probably stop saying probably so much, but yeah, I'm gonna have to have her jump over them. Likely to hit him. She's gonna have to do that. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Actually, how about you aim at these other fools, because Astarion's in this one's face. So how about you aim at this fool? you hit. Impressive. Now get your ass back here. We want to lure them into the Silence Dome. Okay. You dick. You hit my Astarion. You must die. Again. Alright. Well. At least he hit on the second one. Okay. Are you hungry, Astarion? Is that why you're missing half your hits? Half of them. Still hitting with the other half, at least. Because I think he hit with the first one and missed with the second one, and then he missed with the first one and hit with the second. Okay, Gil. Do something useful, please. See, yeah, he's still got his spell slots, but these guys have such little health. I really don't want to waste spell slots on them. Thank you! You finally did more than 1 point of damage. I'm so proud of you. Now get your ass back here. Alright. Okay, next. Me. I don't think I have anything else worth casting right now. Silence, Burning Hands, False Life. Actually, I could probably silence these two idiots because they're just having fun back here, trying to shoot at us. Actually, it was the guy in front of them that was trying to shoot. But silence bubbles for everybody. Why not? If I could actually aim, that would be great. Guess that's fine. We'll just move out of it anyway. I'm sure they will. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
How many points you got left? 7? I usually never use this in combat, but might as well since I got an extra turn. And now move back here. Yeah, move your little bony butt. Rude, sir. Rude. I mean, it was Shadowheart, but still rude. She's down 5 points now. I don't know if I want to use a heal quite yet. I usually use a heal when somebody's down 5 points or more, but I think we do have potions. I think they're just all on somebody other than her. Maybe. Maybe we don't have potions since the last fight went so shit. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody has potions right now. I got 1. That's not ideal, folks. Not ideal at all. Thank goodness we're gonna go sell stuff soon. Okay, so we have 1 potion left right now, so I'm not gonna use anything quite yet. Did you think this was a good plan? Actually, get your butt back here since you're the only one that's really hurt right now. Well, Starion's down 4 points and I'm down 1, but yeah, just get your butt back here. Okay, Star, my dear, my darling. Could you kill a thing? Thank you. Thank you very much. That was very pleasant of you to do for me. Alright. So, now I'll go get in this fool's face. Okay. And next. Gil. Well, wasn't 7, but better than 1, so I'll let you have it. Now move back. Okay. Who shall be next? Me. Me, and me. Alright. Again, don't think I have anything useful in here. How many points you got? You have 6, I'm looking at the percent. You have 6 points. You have 10 points. I could use a spell, but I'm kind of saving the spell slots for healing because we only have 1 potion. Actually, what do I have over here? I've got some throwable junk. Or I could just shoot them. I think I'll just shoot for now. 64, 80. Okay. So now they're both down to 6, I believe. Back it up, Buttercup. Alright. Did you just try to smack Astarion? You're so funny, Mr. Skeleton Man. Oh, look, who's coming to visit us. How nice of him. Alright, I guess just shoot a fool. Wow, you did something, Shadowheart. Good job, girl. Now get back there. Poor Astarion out here by himself. But he's our best melee, so, you know. Alright. Yeah, just smack him. Yes. That's how you do it. Now, I'm going to shut off this and this, because I don't think they'll talk if that's on. Oh, it's just her. It's just her. Okay, first of all,
Never a dull moment.
save. Always be saving. And then we'll do a really quick short rest. No, I don't want the long rest. Thank goodness that pops up. I'm so asleep. I'm like hitting wrong shit. Okay. So, Shadow wants to talk, of course. Alright, so which of these idiots can I loot again? Because there's always one you can loot again to get some gold. Even though I already looted them, but I'll take it.
Moving in.
Oh, wait. Overshot a bit, babe. Alright, what?
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles. Fools.
Says the cleric. Aren't you supposed to be all religious about dead people or something? Almost like you're maybe a cleric of somebody who's not quite a happiness and light god. But hey, we'll find out, I guess. Alright, so we couldn't agree more. Besides, what use do the dead have of possessions? I hope nobody gets offended by that. I said dead, not undead. Nobody get offended. Sorry, I said nothing. Okay, couldn't agree more.
Their trinkets may be worth a few coins or the same.
Alrighty, shall we go loot this room now?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Astarion has some blood on him. I hope that doesn't, like, make him hungry. I don't know why blood would make him hungry, though. I know nothing about anything. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I've ever seen any of these have anything in them. But I keep looking. Alright, we'll give this to Astarion. Give this to him, too, because I always give him that until he gets the Misty Step amulet. So, Star, my darling, put this on, please. Because if somebody's going to talk to dead, I want it to be somebody I'd like to see in the cutscene. I'm sure there's no other reason why he should be talking to dead people. Alright, anyways.
I've got a long road ahead.
Another save, just because I'm a compulsive saver.
I'll give it a shot.
And I'm also a compulsive candle lighter, in case you haven't noticed that yet. But fire's so pretty! I swear I'm not a pyromaniac. I just like lighting candles in the game. Look how pretty they look. See? It's aesthetically pleasing. hello. Making a grand entrance much. Or
So
exit, is it?
he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
Withers. Yeah.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Which mortal? Okay. Should I say that? Should I say that? So yeah, I guess I'll say that. A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I don't remember seeing that one before. I probably did, but I just didn't notice it. Life is worth only as much as the legends remember it. I'll just say that depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge.
Oh, I have several.
Very well. I am satisfied.
I'm pretty sure he says I am satisfied no matter what
We
you
have
say.
met, and I know thy face.
He just makes a different comment
We
before.
will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Good, because I need to sell you a bunch of junk.
Farewell.
Alrighty, so we got him taken care of, so I think we're done in here, other than just looting his little bedroom here. Alright, so now, I'm not trying to talk to anybody. Alright, so
Light on my feet.
let's get out of here, and then we can finally get to the grove and sell all this nonsense that we're carrying around with us. Okay. Please, everybody get up here. No musical vine climbing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Out we go. We got shit to sell. Upwards. Alright. Let's loot these guys, because I think they have potions. At least one of them does. Just, oh, I guess there is only one. That looks like a dead guy, doesn't it? If you're far away. Which, most people play that way. I can't stand playing that way. I want every game to be
Let's get
third
going.
person. I can't stand games that aren't third person. Alright, anyway. It's like I love horror games, but I barely ever play any of them because I hate first person. Hate it. Even when I, during my 900 hours playing Dead by Daylight, I never played Killer once because I cannot stand first person. Somebody gonna perceive this? No? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody at all?
That's curious.
Thank you, Asarian, the only one that passed that. My goodness. Making up for the fact that he missed the perception check for the button in the trap room. Never seen anybody miss that perception check. Shadow, you're standing on my chest, babe. Alright. Give that to him for reasons that shall be revealed later. Alright.
No one stopped me
We
yet.
seriously do need to sell stuff and get some potions. Oh, hey, Atrocious, what's up? Welcome back. Okay. We just finished the crypt, had our little chat with Withers. Now we're gonna go to the grove and finally get rid of all this shit we've been lugging around.
Do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Yes, I'm probably the only person you'll see that actually stops and listens to every bit of party banter. I love the party banter. I want more of it. Tons of it. Okay. I think we go this way. I've only played this 400 hours. I don't know where I'm going. I really don't. I seriously do not have the navigation gene. I have a general idea of where I'm going, and that's about it. Now this, I think, is where Lae'zel was. Maybe? I don't know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll just keep going this way. We'll find something eventually. Yeah, this is where Lae'zel was. Alright, so
I hear shouting up ahead.
let's go get the waypoint.
We should check it out, but be careful.
You want me to be careful? You're a sweetie. Thank you. I will
Looking
be careful
ahead.
just for you, Astarion. Okay, so let's go get the waypoint. Kill some fools. Go get the guidance necklace. Go sell stuff. And then chat with people. That's the game plan anyway. Or we could take in this lovely view over here. Isn't it purty? It's purty. Okay, let's go back. It's like this game has spoiled me. If I see any game that doesn't have graphics this good, I'm just like, ugh. But I still try. I try. But every time I play another game, I'm like, why don't you look like Baldur's Gate 3? And this is only early access, man. Alright, it's gonna autosave, so I guess I'll resist the urge to hit quick save. Probably the last autosave you'll see for like 7 hours, though.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
I don't think anybody used
What's
any
going
spell
on?
slots in the last fight.
Goblins are on our tail!
Although we're still short
Open
on
the
potions,
gate,
but we should be
Zevlor,
okay.
now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Yes, he'll wave his arrow at you. It's very threatening. Keep hitting my microphone.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Also, tell me if the sound and everything are fine, and I will adjust them if they are not. They should be the same as they were yesterday, so hopefully they're fine. I actually haven't watched it back yet, because I was playing RimWorld last night.
No!
Shit! Form a line!
Oh, jeez. Camera, what are you doing? Okay, camera just like had a seizure or something. I don't know what the hell that was about. Okay. Starry baby, you're first again. Imagine that. It's like you have 17 decks or something. Alright. Yeah, this fool's giving me nasty looks. Shoot him in the head. Thank you. Alright.
May the dice roll in my favor.
That's a little meta, gal. That's a little meta. Alright. He only has a couple points left now, right? 2? 2 points left? We never use Ray of Frost. We'll use that. Assuming Gel doesn't whine about being too far away. Okay. Haha. And now it's all slippery in case somebody else tries to get up here. At least for the moment. Alright. Next. That looked like it hurt. Too bad, so sad. Because you know that guy's so likable.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Glacius!
For the absolute!
Does that guy whose name I can't remember for some reason? Yeah, Zevlor. Does he just copy what Gel does? Because I usually don't see him use Ray of Frost. That's weird.
Another fight.
He usually always
Let's
just
go.
uses Magic Missile. Alright. Now, most dangerous. Probably the Booyog. Or most annoying at any rate. Most dangerous is probably the Warg and the Bugbear. But the Booyog's probably the most annoying, so... Actually, they're all grouped up nice and neat, aren't they? They looked cold. What? I'm being concerned about others and stuff. Haha. Okay. I do still have a bonus action. Who goes next? Two of them and then Shadow. And I'll just skip it for now. I think we're fine. We don't need Bardic. Alright. Shadowy Shadow. He's got 4 points left. Missing like a Shadow Heart do. Alright. Oh, you're gonna come up here. Alright. That's an interesting choice. Did you just put Gel to sleep again? God, Gel, get some elf blood.
Make way for the
Oh, hi,
blade of
Will.
frontiers.
Welcome to the party. You're a little late.
There is no escaping the blade.
Okay, everybody take your bets now. Will Will remember how to use his powers this time or not? It's anybody's guess. Seriously. So, who is this idiot that's up here? The brawler. Well, if you really want to be up here, right next to Astarion, I mean, that's your choice, buddy. What do you mean, not enough movement? You're like literally right next to him, babe. You're literally right next to him. What do you mean, not enough movement? That is some bullshit. You are right next to him. Well, maybe too heavy to shove. Since when can you not push people to wake them up? What? This game is tripping today. It thinks I'm not close enough to hit him. Thinks I can't shove him. What is this game doing today? Seriously. Not enough. What? You cannot be serious, buddy. You're probably going to get op attacked. You can't land there anyway. What is going on with this thing? I mean, that's a little ridiculous. He's right next to him, and you could always shove people to wake them up. So I'm a little perturbed by this turn of events. What is with this not enough movement crap? You are right next to him. Ugh. Alright, fine. The game is losing its mind, so let's just shoot this guy. Alright. Then I guess move back over here. Oh, but he can hit you. But he can hit you. Okay, game, you are officially cheating. You couldn't hit him, but he had no problem hitting you. That's some major league bullshit right there. Yeah, that is major bullshit. Okay, fine. Didn't do any damage anyway. Okay, anyway, moving on. That's a weird effect I don't remember seeing before. Maybe I just don't play fighters that much.
Tormentor!
I'm still annoyed by the fact that it said that Astarion couldn't hit him, but he had no problem hitting Astarion. That just pisses me off a bit. Okay, anyways. Well, I could use Burning Hands, but it'll probably hit Gil. You can tell me he's too heavy to shove too? What the? Since when are you not able to shove people to wake them up? What the hell, game? That has always been something you were able to do. Ugh. So annoying, so annoying, so annoying. Okay, anyway, might as well loot while we're right here. Let's see, I do have a bonus action, but the only thing I could really use is a heal or bardic inspiration, and no reason to really use either of those right now. Alright, so are they seriously saying that because we have not enough strength to shove Gil off the cliff, we can't shove him to wake him up? Let's see if What's-Her-Butt here can, since she's got 12 strength. Seriously? You can't shove people to wake them up now unless you've got enough strength to shove them off a cliff. That is the most ridiculous change I've ever heard of. I don't want to shove him off the cliff. Yeah, wake your ass up and get some elf blood. Okay, guess we'll go for the bugbear, because the ward can't get up here anyway. Although, she's only got a 49% chance, so I don't think she's going to hit him. Imagine that, Shadow Heart missing. Like, that would happen. Oh. Alright. Gee! Didn't see that coming. Oh my goodness! Will remembered how to use his powers. Good boy, good boy! I'm sorry, but for the first 5 patches, the boy would never use his powers, and it was so annoying. Now he occasionally uses them, at least. Alright, Astarion.
This feels good.
Huh? I just forgot everything, including my own name. What did you say? Yeah, we're supposed to fight things. Astarion, you distract me! Stop that! Actually, don't stop that, but don't stop that. Never mind, okay, yeah. Hit something, kill something, do something. And don't say that again while we're in the middle of a fight. Okay, anyway. What are you doing? This. Alright. 56. Not great. With this full 64. 80? Well, I guess he could shoot at us. Guess we could take him out. Or miss. What the hell? You got distracted too? See what you're thinking about. Okay. He does have a bonus action, but I don't think he can get close enough to actually smack anybody with his offhand attack. So let's move on. Yeah. Get up here. Do a thing. Well, since we're probably going to go to camp soon, I guess we can start using some spell slots. Could try to put them to sleep. Or just do some damage. $60. No, $75. Yay, you did a thing.
No gloom, all doom.
That was a little emo, Gil. Your makeover is getting to you. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, hit him again. I mean, wait, he's on our side. Never mind, don't hit him again. Sorry, I don't like him. Zevlor, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Okay. Something got toasted. Think it was this fool? Maybe? Okay, yeah, my turn. Alright. So, Org's got 26. Boss has 17. Bugbear only has 6. Well, I don't think we're going to need to heal before camp, hopefully. So maybe I can actually use one of my powers for once. So... Does Dissonant Whispers work on an org? Whisper discordantly creature. It says creature, so it should work. Where are you going? Where are you going? Crazy! Crazy girl! Why are you going all the way down there? Fine. Fine, you want to hang out down there. That's a wonderful plan. Guess I should have looked to see where she was going to go to for some bizarre reason instead of just casting from up here. Okay, Shadow. He's got 13, 17. I think he's a 6. Well, this one's frightened. This one's hamstrung. So I guess we'll go for this one. Gee! Shadowheart missed. I didn't say anything else. I just said Shadowheart missed. Okay.
Witness the might of the blade.
See, potions only work when Will throws them. The healing potions. They don't work when I throw them. Alright. So, Starian. And it is so hot in here. I wish the AC would remember to come on. Okay, anyway. Alright. And I'm all the way down there for some ridiculous reason. Oh my god. Astarian, are you hungry? What is going on with you? You standing too close to Shadow? What? What? Okay. Gil. Do I want to use another spell slot? How much damage does this do? 3 to 24. I guess. Yay, leveled up. Oh, ouch yours. Bye, buddy. Guess you don't get to argue with that kid in the grove now. Oh, Eridan did a thing.
Tormentor! Coward almost got us killed.
That was the last of them.
Okay.
Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Alrighty. What a lovely rock. So glad we're getting a nice view of it. Okay. Alright. Time to save. And level and loot and get the guidance necklace and sell stuff. That's the plan anyway. Alright. Gil, what's going with your spell slots? He could do Arcane Recovery, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be going to camp soon. I guess might as well do it. Alright, time to level and stuff. Okay. Okay, proficiency. Okay, yeah, it's lore and valor. There's one missing. Okay, proficiency bonus. Well, I've already failed Arcana a couple times, but what I use more is persuasion and deception, although perception is pretty useful. So I think we'll go with actually... Ugh. Okay, well I'm going to get perception because it's pretty useful. And then I'm going to decide between persuasion and deception or intimidation. I usually end up picking the deception ones more because they get more approval from certain people. So I guess I'll go with that. College of Lore. College of Valor. Okay, so lore, Valor is the melee one, right? Okay, lore. You pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from scholarly tomes to peasants' tales, and use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. Alright, let's all start singing Susie and the Banshees. Spellbound. I can't sing, I'm not gonna try it. Alright, let's see. Customize. What do I want? Hold person can be useful. Enhance ability. That will be useful much later in the game. Blindness, Crown of Madness. Well, Gail's already got sleep. Shatter. Shatter. That's like a better Thunder Wave, right? I do already have Thunder Wave, but this has much better range. I'm gonna take Shatter and see if I can replace Thunder Wave with something else, because I kind of want to get Hold Person, but I usually give that to, I think, Will. Let's see, I don't know. Guess I'll go with Shatter for now and see if I can replace Thunder Wave. I don't know. Okay, yeah, Thunder Wave, you can go the hell away. And I can get Hold Person, okay. Although, that's good for late game 2. For that one stupid gnome quest in the Underdark. But I think we'll go with Hold Person. Okay. I'm gonna have to check her spellbook and her bars. Wait, so that's an orc? What's an orc? What's an orc? Alright. Let me get her spells up here. Level 2. Okay, I think these are all fine. Let's look at her bar. Okay, this should be down here. This can go up here. This should be down here. Let's see, psychic damage, thunder damage, I don't know. Force damage, I guess it's technically. Vicious Mockery is 1d4. And this gives them a penalty and stuff. I'm gonna move this over here. And that over here. Alright. Okay, quick save again. Starian, your turn to level up. I think he finally gets his second bonus action. Huh? What? Yay! They still need to fix this. I have it hidden. I shouldn't have to look at it when I level him up. Yes, always go thief. Second bonus action saves me 1,000,000 times. Arcane Trickster sounds fun, but thief is better. Fight me. Second bonus action. Woohoo! Alright. Anything else I need to move about? Okay, Gil.
At the ready.
Okay, more customizing. Yes, I know it's customized. Okay. Probably just gonna put those back anyway. Misty Step is a must-have. Dark Vision also is good for him. But I do have Light. But I think Dark Vision actually helps him aim and stuff. And perceive things. So it's probably better than me just casting light on him. He could get shatter too. But yeah, Misty Step. Misty Step has saved me a number of times too. And get rid of that. Gotta put them both up there. Can't use them. Well, we've got grease bottles, so I'll get rid of grease for now. So he's got missile, orb, armor, Misty Step, sleep, and dark vision. Okay. Save again. And Shady Heart. Yeah. Look at all the new useless spells you get. I mean, I guess some of them are useful, but... Alright. Customize, customize. Get away, Bane! Everybody loves you. I am not one of those people, though. I want her to have something more useful than that. Aid just gives temporary hit points, right? Or no, just changes your hit point maximum. Prayer of Healing. Lesser Restoration. This can only be used outside of combat, so it's basically kind of like Song of Rest, which I already have. So yeah, this is a good one, but I already have Song of Rest, so... Lesser Restoration, I don't know. I mean, I could give her Hold Person too. Aid just changes the hit point maximum. And I think it's temporary too, right? Oh, until long rest, but... Okay, I don't know. I mean, Aid might be good. I don't use it that often. She's not going to be with us much anyway, because I got to switch her out for Lae'zel and do the Zora quest, and then I'll put Will in. Guess we'll just give her Aid for now. Okay, so let's look at your bar, girly. So much crap I never ever use on her. These all use spell slots too. Ah. Cleric. So, let's first of all move all this crap over that we're not going to use. I wonder if Disguise Self will ever be useful. Like once we get to Baldur's Gate, maybe it'll be useful. But at the moment, it's kind of ass. Okay, mirror image, whatever. Put that down here. Okay, so I think we're all good now. Okay, so whew, let's see. I'm gonna check real quick to see if the AC has come on, because my window's open at the moment because it's too hot in here, and I gotta close it if the AC is on, and it's never coming on apparently. I don't think it's on. No, but I gotta like pay attention to when it comes on so I can close the window, but if I close the window now I will suffocate. Or I could turn the fan on, I suppose. I'm sorry, but it is really freaking hot in here. Hold on, I'm gonna go and rearrange. I just touched the volume. Oopsies. Alright, I will rearrange, close the window, and turn on the fan for now, so be back in a second. Yeah, I figured I better do that now, because otherwise the AC will come on and I'll have the window open and it'll just be a waste. So I'll turn the fan on for now. Okay. can still hear me, right? Because I was rearranging my headset when I went over to the window and the fan. So, alright. Okay, we gotta loot stuff, get the guidance necklace, and then go sell stuff. That's what we gotta do, right? Alright. Hopefully, if you can't hear me, somebody will tell me. Let me look at Streamlabs. Okay, it looks like my audio is still working. Because I always worry when I have to fool around with the headset that I'll get muted. Okay. You can't hear me anymore, okay? Seriously? Because according to Streamlabs, you can. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing you're joking. Because otherwise, this is going to be a very long, silent video. Oh, yay, I got the cursed gloves. I'm so happy. That might be good for Lae'zel, so I guess I'll take it for now. Actually, I'll just send it to camp. She can look at it instead of me hauling it around. Oh, that's stealing. I forgot it's this guy. Whoopsies! My bad. Alright. Don't need another shovel, I don't believe. I don't think they, like, wear out or anything. Alright, so let's go get this guidance necklace before I completely forget about it. And then we'll go into the grove.
These boots have seen everything.
And then go get Lae'zel so she can threaten Zoru and be as pleasant as ever. Alright. Go, go, go. All the grunting and groaning. Seriously, guys. I'm all paranoid now. Like, I hope everybody can hear me. Yay, guidance necklace.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
Alright. Okay, go up here, get this junk. Go, go, go. See, if she stops in front of the ladder, they're all going to play musical ladders and go up and down, up and down, up and down. So I always try to get her butt to move the second she gets off a ladder or a climbable thing. Move your butt, girl. These are for you, Astarion, my love. Okay. And there's another thing over here. Yay, a potion! That might be useful if we have to fight Gut in the main room, but other than that, not so much. Alright, I guess there are a couple of warlocks with Eldritch Blast, but... Okay, speaking of Astarion, you're the best one for this job, so go over here, assuming we can perceive it.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, then look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
But yes, people can hear me, right? Okay, good, because I do not want to spend the next 3 hours talking to nobody. That would be unpleasant. Okay, so survey the spiders. Well, we're going to camp soon. It's a difficulty 10. Might as well use this, just because we're going to camp soon anyway. Didn't need it.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
He's got some dirt on him. Aw. But yeah, this is why I sent him to do this, because this option. He's got only +1 for the other one, but this one's good. Dart your hand in, hoping to snatch the bag. Oof, difficulty 15. Oof. Oh, come on, really? Missed it by one even? Don't we have an inspiration point? I thought we had an inspiration point. Why is it not giving me the option to re-roll? Didn't we have an inspiration point? Because of him getting the iron coin? Why is there no option to re-roll? What the hell, dude?
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag.
Oh.
Something clinks among the coins.
Huh? Didn't it say I got it? Okay, maybe I'm tired, but it looked like I failed and there was no option to use inspiration, but then it said I succeeded. Did I imagine that? I thought it, okay, I don't know. I am so tired, can you tell? So, yeah, I guess I rolled a 15 or something. I don't freaking know. Anyway, we did it. I don't know. I got like almost 3 hours of sleep. Okay, so let's go ahead. Open this. Watch Astarion do his calisthenics. I'm gonna send this to camp because it's kind of heavy. Actually, I don't think there's any reason to keep this, is there? At least not as of yet. Might as well sell that too. Only need 1 bag for keys. Alright. So he's almost encumbered now, probably. Alright, moving on.
Have a lot on my mind.
I'm gonna give it a real save since I haven't done that for a while. Glitches! The game is hella buggy still. I haven't run into anything too game-breaking since the hot fixes. I mean, when patch 8 first came out, it was pretty... There's some pretty nasty bugs. But I haven't run anything too game-breaking since the last hot fix, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's what... Okay, so, Ronan, you're... Hi, and welcome to chat, by the way, but that's what I thought. I thought it said we rolled a 14, and it was a 15. So... Yeah, I was like, did I imagine that? I've never seen that glitch before. I mean, it's a glitch in my favor, but I'm like, what the hell?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because I thought we failed, because I was like, I even said, oh, we missed it by 1 point, and then it's like, success. And that's why I was like, why can't I use my inspiration point? Oh my gosh. So I didn't just imagine it then. Okay, good.
With haste.
I'm not completely losing my mind quite yet. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. I'm like, did I see that wrong? So that's probably the glitch you're referring to, because I'm like, I could have swore we failed that. But okay. I mean, I'll take it, but still. But yeah, I think most of the game-breaking ones have been fixed, hopefully. Knock on wood. Alright. Because, yeah, patch 8 was pretty rough when it came out. There were some issues. And then, like, when they added Grimforge, it was so laggy. But, for the most part, it hasn't been that many game-breaking things. Except, like I said, when patch 8 first came out, there were some rough ones. Alright. Can't wait to play the definitive edition in 2024. Haven't heard about that. Keep me posted. Okay. Alright, let's go in here and sell some stuff, and then we'll go back to camp and switch out so Lae'zel can go threaten Zorro and we can get that off our quest log.
You led them to our...
There
There
are
are
something.
children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Okay. I'm not, even though that's funny and I usually do like to pick the class ones, I'm not going to say that. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up.
She's right. We should scram while we can.
Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off, you coward!
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
The human's eye twitches.
Oh, I didn't even take the insight
He's
one.
about to
and I passed
blow.
it. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Haha, beat it. Maybe. Who knows? Apparently we can't trust what it says anymore.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
I wasn't trying to get Gel and Shadowheart to approve, but okay. It's my guess when the game might be released, and I bet my firstborn child that it will take another year after
Time to
to
pack.
fix most
We
of
need
the
to
bugs.
leave.
What game are we talking about? Because I know they said this one was 2023. And they seem to have this spiel going on where they say each year the game is not going to release at early access in 2022, which people mistake for release in 2023. I thought they said 2023, but
That was close.
I don't know.
Far too close.
okay. Hey, Astarion wants to talk to me.
There's no point surviving these worms if we end up in a goblin stew. Let's just go.
See, I'm gonna agree with him, but I'm still gonna like go and talk to everybody. So, sure, agree. There'll be more goblins coming.
Excellent. After you.
Yeah, but we gotta go sell some stuff first, and then talk to everybody. Then we can leave. So the game feels and looks so massive, but hey, they pulled it off once with Divinity Original Sin 2, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's like, the thing is, it's like, I know that they've got a lot more done than what's in early access, because, I mean, I've heard all the,
Another grave to dig. We're getting far too much practice at that.
data mine stuff and everything, so a lot of people mistake early access for thinking that's all they have done. But I know that they've got a lot more than that done, because Neil has been working on this game for 3 years now. So they definitely have a lot more done than what we're seeing. But we'll see. We'll see.
Time to pack. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help,
Half
but
drow.
I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
What is this place?
A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer,
No, a mind
but he
flayer got
didn't
me.
make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
And for those of you that aren't familiar with the game, Mind Flayer. The real version of a Mind Flayer. Not the Stranger Things version. The actual Dungeons and Dragons version of a Mind Flayer. Not the Stranger Things version. Just for reference. But anyway, I do like Stranger Things, but it's not... The Mind Flayers in Stranger Things aren't quite the Mind Flayers in D&D. But I prefer Jamie Campbell Bower. I'll prefer him any day. But anyway, what? I have a thing for pretty British men. I can't help it. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah. We're leaving.
Thank you again for your help out there.
Half
We're
drow,
raised
but your
to
fair
fear
skin, Knock.
the
I'm
drow,
disappointed.
but you've earned your place.
I always make my drow
I'll make sure
have
everyone
normal
here
skin
knows
tone. I
that.
don't like looking like I'm made of chalk. Okay. She got her skin tone from her non-drow parent. Yeah, I don't like unnatural skin tones. It's like... It's probably why I don't really care about half-orcs and dragonborn, because I don't like unnatural skin tones. And gray just... I don't know. Alright. Let's move on. We gotta loot a few more things, so we don't have enough junk to carry yet. And then we will sell stuff, and oh my god, my camera. But yeah, in real life, I'm about maybe one shade less pale than Astarian. Literally, if I go outside for 10 minutes, I get sunburnt. And and when I was 14, I got sun poisoning so bad that I cannot stand being in the sun. I hate it. Alright. So we gotta sell some junk. I am playing a half drow, not a drow. And the only reason I like playing the half drow is because of the way the goblins used to react. I don't know if they still do. And also because they've got pretty good vision. Usually I just play some kind of half elf. And I don't know. Drow seems interesting because the goblin thing.
Refugees,
I thought the whole point was that they just lived in the Underdark and they were mostly evil.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Alright, what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
It does. You would choose strangers
All right.
over us.
So where's...
Not what I said.
What is
Can we
this?
stop shouting? No?
I can't send stuff from this screen. So annoying. Alright, so he's got... You've only got $4.99? What is up with that, buddy?
Give it a good whack.
Okay. Should probably get as many of these as possible because of Grimforge. Now, is there anything else I want to grab? Darkness, fire, ice.
Calm down, please.
Rain Dancer.
I won't leave
Yeah, I
them
might give that to
behind.
Gil. Because
You're
we're not going
going
to have
to get us
Shadowheart with us
killed.
much longer. How much is it anyway? Okay, we can technically afford it.
It's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Alright. Sorry if it's all laggy. I know it used to lag really bad when you went into the selling screen. Hopefully it's not doing that right now. Alright. Actually, you can sell that too because I got you a new one. And you're the one with all our shit. Should have actually made her go first.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Holy crap.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Bit of a difference here.
No.
Gee, is
you
there
just
anything
care
else
about
I
your
want to
stupid
buy?
apprenticeship.
Actually, I can get this.
Back, right now.
So Gil can learn it.
You're all heroes, each and every one of you.
Guess I'll just buy some more scrolls because I really don't want to put this stuff back in her inventory because she's not going to be with us after this. Good berry. That actually might be useful since we're running short on potions. So let's just buy some useful scrolls until we get
We don't even
this
know these
even.
people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Okay, so he has to give us
Can you
265.
stop shouting?
Is that how it's
No?
working? Yeah, he used to give us 265. So I guess we'll get all these scrolls just to even it out because I do not want her carrying around all this junk anymore. So we'll get these scrolls. And then send them all to me.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes, each and every one of you.
Okay. And then I think I just have something to send to camp too. Okay, so he's got 225 left, but we got rid of all of our junk.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Calm down,
Alright.
please.
I won't leave them behind.
Sorry, and you can have this.
You're going to get us killed.
Water, wine. Wine can go to camp. And we got 1336 gold right now. Yay us. And Gil, you can have this fancy new staff. Alright. So, I think we're good now. I'm going to give it a real save. And then I am going to take a quick bathroom break and then we will go to camp. And switch out Shadowheart for Lae'zel so she can threaten Zoru. Alright, I will be back in a minute, guys.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now. Take your time, get a feel for it. Elbows high, now pull back, swing. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Okay, I am back. Streamlabs says you can hear me, so hopefully you can. Alright, yes, I'm now so paranoid that I just look at Streamlabs right away, just to make sure you can actually hear. Alright,
I won't leave
so
them
yeah,
behind.
and the AC still isn't
You're
on.
going to get us killed.
It's 74 degrees out, Fahrenheit, and the AC is not coming on. But that's fine, it's just great. Alright, we're going to camp. That's what we're doing, right? Okay. Campy time. So, anything else we need to do before we go to camp? I think we're good. So, yeah, camp. Here we are. I should really know better. I should talk to Zoru before going to camp, but I gotta go to camp to get Lae'zel. Because if you talk to Zoru before camp, it has a chance of triggering a certain scene. Alright. So, let's see who has anything to say. You, dear? Do you have anything to say?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Could you pretend that we already had Lae'zel threaten Zoru, so it'll trigger this scene that I'm trying to get? No? Okay. Just thought I'd ask. Alright. Yeah, you. I've never seen Gel just sitting over there by himself. That's different.
How can I help?
Guess since we haven't said this yet, we'll do it, but this is just his regular stuff. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
And so humble.
I have a cat,
very modest,
a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Yes, you mentioned the poetry earlier. So about that cat of yours, who's watching it while you're here? Is it a psychotic, insane man who built a 12,000-story dungeon underground and traps people and monsters there? Because he sounds like a good cat babysitter. He really does. Is that who's watching your cat? And if so, could you explain further? Okay, anyway. I'm fine. I watch theory videos, man. Okay. You're trying to brush me off. Don't you have anything other than generalities to offer?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Rude. And shouldn't you say privacy? You're British, aren't you? Alright. I'm not going to do that because that'll just piss him off. Fine. I still want to know about your cat babysitter. Alright. Anyway, there's a party banter line where he says something about some dude watching his cat, and that dude's like a really, really psycho, insane, evil guy. So it's kind of interesting that Gel's buddies with him. Yeah, hi, you.
Something the matter?
Have you heard about Gel's cat sitter? What do you think about that? Oh wait, you like evil things. Is that a symbol of who now on your armor? Oh, okay, so I guess we'll talk to her a little bit since we haven't really done that. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? This is just her regular stuff, though.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
So, what will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
You have a leaf in your face. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, when
There's
we get in
someone
there.
waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, a friend, a lover. Let's piss her off some.
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Rude. Well, Gel was rude too. But evil Astarion, who everybody hates, he was quite nice. You and Gel were quite rude. Okay, anyway. So how do you think we should proceed?
Find a healer. And the sooner the better. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet.
Alright. You must have thoughts about the little worms.
Must I?
Mimi.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Find
Find a
strange
way
that
to
this
rid
game doesn't
ourselves
force
of
you to
these
pick
things. I don't think I need to repeat where we stand on that front.
Maybe they'll add that later. A faith system of some sort, because I know they got that in Pathfinder. Alright, we'll just stop talking to her for now, because I think we pretty much said all the basic stuff without, like, repeating stuff or pissing her off some more. Because I think I said this one earlier, maybe. I don't know. She won't tell us anything anyway. Okay. Let's quick save and go talk to Noseless Woman. Oh yeah, I gotta switch Shadowheart out for her too. So I might as well do that since I'm over here.
Something the matter?
Yeah, sit here.
If you're sure.
Yeah, whatever.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Well, have you seen my run that I did with just me and Astarion? That should give you a clue about my taste in company. Alright, anyway. Yeah, speaking of company that I love so much.
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy.
Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure? Because I have serious doubts.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. To all questions, the Kalir Library harbours answers. A gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Yes, I rolled my eyes when she started talking about her Lich Queen, who she's in love with. But anyway. Okay. Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Yeah, Lae'zel's been here by herself for like 4 days and she still hasn't washed the blood off. Interesting. I really hate that I have to say I'd like her to join me. I do not like her joining me. I just want to get the stupid thing off my quest log, but sure, we'll pretend I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Alright. Now we gotta level her up. Why did the sound just go weird? That was strange. I always worry when sound goes weird. Could you? That always worries me too when accept is like grayed out at first for some weird reason. Keep it up. You got one more to go. Yeah, Eldritch Knight sounds fun, but her intelligence is horrible, so it's a bad idea, folks. I don't want to frighten them away. Then they won't be in range for you to attack them. So we'll do a pushing attack. Rally. Guess. Repost, but I always forget to turn it on. Okay, passes. Let me turn it on now, because I always forget. Alright, let's look at your bar now. And then you can go check to see if that weapon is better than what you have. Why is this? Alright. Down by the river. Sing it with me now, folks. Okay, anyway. Rush attack. What do you even have in your inventory, girly girl? Hey, you have potions! See, I've got 7 now. So, we'll split mine. See, we'll send 3 of them to Star. I'll keep 4, and then she can send 1 of hers to Gil. Not that you really need to have them on your inventory, just it's easier for me to visually keep track of how many I have. They all have them on them. So, add that to your bar.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello. Add that to your bar.
Lovely day, this. For now.
You were rude to me, Gil. I'm still annoyed. Alright, okay, now let's have her...
for battle.
Her thing is 4 to 13. It might be better, but we'll go check to see if that axe is better. I'm pretty sure the armor is not better.
Not reaction.
4 to 15. What did I say? Hers was 4 to 13? Okay, so yeah. Equip that. Send that to Wares. Now, hers is 15, I think. This is 14. So, we'll have her. Actually, if my charisma's higher, I'll sell it. Along with this torch I've got. Alright, so she's got her new weapon. I will go sell these couple little items that I have, and
What to
then
do?
we will go to sleepy sleep. Keep going. Hi, Withers, if that's your name.
Again,
which I don't think it is.
as predicted.
I think
I shall be here
nickname.
in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Is your name really Withers? I have ideas. I don't think it is. But anyway, so what kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Yeah, so that's why you should always do the chapel/crypt as soon as possible, because this guy will res your ass. It's a valuable thing to have. Okay, impressive and probably expensive. What's this cost?
A matter of coin.
And what if I don't have that?
Then
I do.
I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Almost like you got all the time in the world. Alright, so let's get rid of this stuff. Yes, by hitting trade, you can actually sell stuff at camp. It's lovely. And he's got scrolls too, which I don't think we need yet. I'll let him keep them for now. I don't think we need them yet. Yet. So, let's see. 193. Okay. Bye now, Withers. Or whoever you actually are. Alright, so let's go grab our food and go take a nap. Alright, so this is 6, 9, 21. I don't do math. 25, 40, 41. That should be. Actually, we don't need that last one, but that's fine. We'll just put it back later. Gil, you moved again. Alright.
Well, it ends
Quick
not
save.
as bad as it could have.
And nap time. Yeah, we didn't need 2 of them. Yeah, it's a little visual bugs when you go to sleep and wake up, but visual bugs are the least annoying of the bugs. Alright, so before I forget about it, let's send the extra food back to camp. And Gil, you need to do some stuff. Alright, first of all, this is all messed up. I didn't sort out his bar, did I? Okay,
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Put that down here, I guess.
I care about our lives. Our
So you need your mage armor.
You just care about your stupid
And
apprenticeship.
dark vision. Alright.
Right now.
See, he's got 3 level 1s and 1 level 2 right now. Think we'll let him be for now. Without doing arcane recovery yet. Alright. So now, it is time to chat with some people. So I'm going to give it a real save again, instead of a quick save. And start chatting.
One day I'll catch a break.
If you don't like story, you probably won't like the next bit of this, but if you don't like story, I don't know why you'd be watching anything about an RPG. But, you know, but yeah, this is where you can go around and get lots of little bits of story and some quests.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over
So,
us.
yes, we'll talk to her first.
Damn goblins.
You should probably get that looked at.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel.
Cool. Sounds like a
Ain't
plan.
letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
Didn't we all save your butts? You are to blame. You put his people in danger.
And what about our people?
I don't like these guys.
Half
Can you
the
tell?
crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a goddamn goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better.
But yeah, story is my favorite part of any game. And if they went to the trouble of mocapping and voice lining and cutscening all of this dialogue, we should at least give it the time they obviously want us to give it that it deserves. Because, you know, story is my favorite part anyway. So I usually go around and talk to people. Unless I'm in a super big hurry, I usually talk to most of the people in the place. At least the ones that give you quests and stuff. But I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Because I would love it if, like,
small mercies.
Pathfinder would do that. They'd, like, voice act and cutscene everything and make the character models actually look like people, not just little block figures. I mean, Pathfinder has a great story, but I don't like the camera angle, and obviously the graphics in this are about 1,000,000 times better. But anyway. And also, if you let these guys die, you can steal all their shit. That's nice. But only one of them
If
died.
it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
No, I don't want to be seen with you. I'm just a story junkie, so I'm talking to you. And plus, you get a quest that we can't do yet. But still, you could try to be a little friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now
Don't call
please
me
do
Mum.
feck off.
Ever. Okay. Feck off yourself. I saved your skin back at the gates.
Yeah, you really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Well, it's your fault, dumbass. Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic. And he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cook pot by now.
Yummy. Do you think getting rich would be easy? Or actually, you ran away from a few goblins? Yeah, he's such a jerk. I'm gonna do 3. You ran away from a few goblins?
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Now, did you think getting rich
Don't know
would be
what I
easy?
expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. And the gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
Just tell me where to find the relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back. If you feel like dying.
I think the AC finally came on. But for anybody that is new to the game, this confused me a lot, so I'll give you a slight, tiny, itty-bitty spoiler that isn't really a spoiler, but it confused me a lot. You cannot do the Night Song quest in early access yet. So, if you're running around trying to find it, you can't do it yet in early access. But, there is lines, data mined, pertaining to that quest, so it is coming. Alright, anyway. Let's leave. I don't talk to you no more, because you suck. But yeah, I think the AC came on, because the air coming out of the fan actually feels cold now, so give me a second. I'm going to turn off the fan if it is on. Give me 1 minute. Nope, I guess it's not on yet. For some reason, the fan is actually cooling down the room. That's odd. That never happens. I just have it on for the illusion of it cooling down the room, because it doesn't actually do anything. It just moves around in warm air. Okay, anyway. Plus, I usually never have the fan on unless I'm using headphones, because it's so loud I can't hear my computer when it's on. Alright.
I'll talk to the guards in Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
Hi, guys.
My love, you
gonna
were
be
a
rude to me
caravan
too?
escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
Hi.
You sound like your father.
Alright, I'll click on you.
And we'll have a dog, right?
No.
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
You can have the two that my
Cats,
housemates
though?
have.
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Hey, I agree with her. Cat's way better. Cats for the win. Alright, anyway. Okay. 2 tiefling refugees? You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
You say optimism, I say delusional. But, you know, whatever. Okay. Yes, tieflings are very much hated in this world. For those of you that don't know the lore. I don't know the lore that well, but I know that much. Something to do with some campaign in some Dungeons & Dragons book, Descent to Avernus, where a whole town or something was dragged into the Hells, and they blamed the tieflings because they're part devil. So they thought that they should blame them, even though they had nothing to do with it. But anyway, something like that. This guy is a vendor, but I usually don't buy anything from him.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
A butcher? Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't think he has anything I want, but we'll look.
Right.
Roaring Thunder's nice, actually, for the couple of the fights in the goblin place.
I think that's everything.
Anything else? Ooh, that's pretty. Do I really want it? It's kind of expensive, isn't it? Oh, it's hella expensive. What's this? Medium. Disadvantage on stealth, too. Short bow. Yeah, I think I'll just get the arrows. Okay. Alright. I think that's all for him. Alright. Let me also quick save. Can never save too much. Never, never, never. Okay, we already went up there, so let's go over here now. Now, if that blonde guy hadn't died at the gates, there was a little scene you can get with him and one of the tiefling kids here. But since he died, I can steal his shit and you don't get the scene. Okay.
Well, it was his caravan.
Why don't you want me to click on this crate? I don't think there's anything in it anyway. Yeah. This guy doesn't have much to say, I don't think.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Dude, I saved your ass.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
People are so rude. So rude. Yes, I haven't exactly been friendly to them, but I did save their butts.
I'm proud of you, kids.
But I deliberately make certain choices to get approval from certain people. Because some people think that because Astarion doesn't like helping people, that makes him evil. But he's more of a... He just wants to take care of his immediate problem as soon as possible because he's got another problem going on that also he has to take care of, so he doesn't want to waste any time on anything other than taking care of his immediate problem. That's the way his brain works, from what I've learned in 400 hours of romancing him. Okay. Guess talk to these fools.
You're all heroes.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Better.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes, each and
I'm not gonna say anything.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
My goodness, they have so many good voice actors in this game. Not just my favorite one, but they have so many good ones. Oh shit. I can speak to animals, can't I? You know what I noticed? All the other classes, they like say shit when they cast spells, and she doesn't, because usually they say something animalis or something when you cast that spell, but she doesn't. She just plays her instrument.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Alright, the Grove is where there's the most animals to talk to, so I figure I'll waste a slot on it.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
And even the animals are all voice acted in mocaps, and some of them are quite hilarious too.
That after I'd saved him from gnolls, and the name stuck.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Okay, even the animals are rude.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
Maybe I'm an ox too.
You have the smell.
Hey!
But I do not think so.
It's the armor, it's made of
You
leather.
are not like the keepers here. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
I love the echo too. Shiny bits. The tieflings put something in your hay. See, this is one of the reasons. If you don't talk to him, you actually have to pass a perception check to know this. And you gotta actually know where to go to pass the perception check. But if you talk to him, he tells you.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Oh, jeez. MVO, most valuable ox. See, you have to walk over here, close to this thing, and pass a perception check if you don't talk to him.
Head up high, kid. To fight your enemies, you need to see.
Okay. Why am I in, like, the middle here? Usually they're in the same order that they're in over here, but they're not doing that this time. Is this the key one? Yes, that's the key one. So, where's the one I just picked up?
Almost there.
Yeah, I can send
Keep
this
your
camp. I
hips
don't need it now.
square, and I think you'll have it.
Well, this is the thing about the night song, which you can't do yet.
Give it a good whack.
Alright, so where's this? Okay, there it is.
It's too hard.
Okay, so you get this stuff from this.
No, it's not.
Again.
Alright. Plus, the animals are just hilarious, too. Alright.
And again.
This kid don't have much to say, literally.
Swing and swing and...
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Turn around to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back,
That's pretty out of the ordinary right there.
slips between the rocks.
Search the rocks for an opening, not that I care, but we'll do it. Jack of all trades. Didn't even need the bonus.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance. No trigger or handle, though. No way to open it.
Alright, so, let's see. I'm trying to decide what order to do this in. Because over here's Will. Down there's Zoru. I can get some approval over there. And there's a really fun conversation you can have down here. So, what order? I guess we'll go get Will. Alright. I mean, I don't even like Will that much, but I like him better than Lae'zel, so yay. These kids don't have much to say, but we'll talk to them in case you haven't seen it.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes, each and every one.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Okay. Why don't you go get them now?
Now
they went
try
that
ducking
way.
after the first swing.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Okay.
Swing.
That way.
Again.
Alright.
Lower.
Swing.
Bend at
swing.
your knees.
Parry.
Not too
Let's go bug this guy because he's an idiot anyway.
Step. Parry. Take
Strike.
your time.
Damn
and
it!
Get a feel for it.
It's just not landing.
You'd better surrender. That target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? Because I'm all ears. You need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Yes, usually in these games I try to be a good guy, but you know, being sassy is fun for certain people's approval. Okay, anyway.
Get a feel for it.
See, I think Lae'zel approves of that one.
Before I can fight a real goblin.
I think Gel might approve of that one. Why would I want to read his thoughts?
Don't get ahead of yourself. You can't even hold a real sword
I don't
yet.
think it's that important to read his thoughts. I think it's something, if you do that, I think it's probably, I don't think I've ever done it, but it's probably just something like, oh, I'm scared of the goblins, or something like that. Something in that area. Good, I don't want to waste the detect thoughts scroll on this guy. So, try hitting the target.
What do you think I'm doing? Brace. Parry. Swing. Ah! Ah!
Now, real
I'll have to
heroes
keep
don't
practicing.
argue. They cooperate.
Yep, you do that.
Cool.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Alright, Will. Let's talk to you, I guess.
Go on. Give me your best shot.
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
Not bad. Again.
And again.
If we left, we could
Swing and swing and. Oh!
Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
Okay. This child is too soft. You're wasting your time. Actually, you know what? The Bard one's pretty funny. I like the Bard one. Blade of Frontiers, the man without fears, didn't take long to annoy all his peers. That about you? He said something about, like,
smile
who?
bends downward, and his thoughts
Who in
become
the hell gave you
yours.
that verse, was it?
An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
He is infected.
Hello, Lae'zel. Have you checked your own eyes and everybody else hears? You're being a little
A
hypocritical.
strange sensation courses through you, and Will's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Well, see, that makes it sound like I don't know what a warlock is. And I'm not going to waste that on him, so I don't really care enough about his little devil patron person. So I was indeed. Keep at it, kid. Okay. Yeah, this scene needs a little tweaking.
Listen, I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer, and I reckon you've been thinking the same.
Okay.
Swing and swing.
I hoped someone in the grove might know how to heal us.
I've been waiting for this druid Halcyon to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Come with me if you want, but I won't stand for trouble.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Good for you. I don't care.
Look at these kids. They've no
I
chance
don't like
on the
Will.
road. Not while goblins infest it.
I just like him better
I've
than
got the
myself.
grandest of
And
plans.
Shadowheart.
You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
But yeah, I mentioned this before, but it's not that I have a specific problem with Will. He just seems like a bit of a hypocrite and kind of a fake. So yeah. Like he's trying to be something he's not. And it's, yeah. Anyway. Alright. Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
Alright, so Will's back at camp now. So we'll get him after we're done with this nonsense. Now, let's see. Who shall we chatteth with next? I guess Zoro, since the only reason we have Lae'zel with us is to talk to him. But let's go and loot some stuff first.
Any questions, children?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Again.
Okay.
Swing and swing and parry. No. Ah. And again.
But yeah, the longer I talk, the worse my cough gets. Although I think the cough is because of the dogs, because I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to them. Because I never had a permanent cough until I was living with 2 annoying dogs.
Can't give up now.
Alright, so. Yeah, you.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Just pretend you actually give a shit what she thinks so we can get this over with. I mean, yes, and I suggest you do as she says. In other words, pretend so we can get this over with.
Lower.
Come on, hurry up. Want to move on from this quest.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Right. I've got food, water,
Up.
my dagger.
You can keep your innards.
Yes, I roll my eyes so much when Lae'zel talks.
You're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Ah, the king of sarcasm.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
You better be talking about just shedding blood. You ain't indulging him no other way. I'll kick your ass myself, babe. Alright, anyway.
Gods, deliver me.
Actually, you know what I haven't checked in a while? Approval. Well, I never have her with me, so hers is probably still at neutral. Gel always likes me no matter what I do. I don't know why. Yeah, he's still at neutral too. Now the only one that matters. What's your approval, bud? Still at neutral. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, yeah. What?
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
What comes next?
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
Shoes. I am unfamiliar with the... Well,
I roll my
I
eyes
shall
every
not
time
say
she talks,
culture.
so, you know.
Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Faerun.
No, it's Faerun. Insight. Are her intentions sincere? Watch closely for signs of deceit. Yeah, let's see what Lae'zel really thinks, folks.
Lae'zel's eyes drift downward. Something is off.
I bet it is. Okay, so, yeah, we're going to use the worm on this, so we can see what's really in this babe's head. Now I get an 18.
You see yourself through Lae'zel's eyes. To her, you are already a mind flayer. A monster in all but appearance. Something
Lovely.
stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Are we finished?
So my quote-unquote ally, who I'm supposed to be depending on for my life in certain instances, already thinks I'm a mind flayer. Great! Wonderful! Makes me really want to keep her around. Alright, anyway. I'm accustomed to disdain, but you see me as an abomination.
And so you are.
Fuck
for
off.
as long as the tadpole infects you. But fear not. Should you turn, I will simply cut you down.
And did I say fuck off yet? I'm pretty sure if you attack me, they'll help me kick your ass, too. So, what do you mean by purification? I know what Hitler meant when he said it. How about you?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I bet. I love her. Oh, yes, I love her so much. Okay. So, now we just have to, now that we know what she thinks, but yeah, I have to absolutely positively not trigger the Astarian scene before going to camp, because I'm going to have to use Alytha to read his mind when we trigger that scene, so we can see what's in his mind. Alright. Okay. What a lovely view of this cart we have. Okay, Saska. Or Saza, whatever your name is. Saza, I think it is.
Do for some salt.
Don't think she says much either.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
That's a little strange.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Yeah, her textures were a little off. That's weird.
Right.
I haven't
I've
seen
got
that
food,
visual bug
water,
before.
my dagger.
But anyway, let's go get some more Astarian approval, folks. Smack myself in the face at the door. That's nice.
You're gonna be...
Let's fix her. They still haven't fixed her audio.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Do nothing. I mean, her people attacked them. Why would I want to defend her? Really? They came here to murder all these people. They're not worth defending.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Did her hair get redder?
Here it comes, you little beast.
Bye, Saza. We barely knew ye. Astarian, you have something to say, eh?
I didn't take these refugees for killers. Maybe I've misjudged them. They're still going to die, but at least they're willing to fight.
They're desperate, and desperate people will do anything.
True.
Back any beast into a corner, and you'll quickly see its teeth.
Speaking of teeth, yours looked interesting there, the flash of them I got. What's that about? Alright, anyway. Yeah. Yay, more starring approval. He approves of us letting the girl who came here to kill everybody die. He must be evil. Alright. And yes, I know. His species is technically neutral evil, but his species is also mind controlled by somebody who's evil. So, you know, not like they have a choice. But now that's not the case anymore because of the worm. He's got his free will back. Alright. I'm pretty sure she don't have nothing. Yes, you can go down here and stuff, but you really do not need to unless you're deciding to
What now?
side with the goblins and you have Saza with you. So otherwise you really don't need to go down there. I mean, I might still go into the cave, but I'm not going to do it right now because I just want to get done with the rest of the grove. Alright. Speaking of, let's go get our fun stuff over here. Our fun little lines. I am going to go over there with just him. You guys can go wait over there.
What to bring?
I don't want you interrupting anybody's lines. Okay, so let's go down here. Camp. I keep wanting to hit wares instead of camp because I'm so used to that because most of the time most of them are wares.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
Walked all the way around there. Okay, Octa, give me some gruel.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Ugh, the cough. Gonna have to break out a cough drop if this keeps up. Full of grey goo. Reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
It's all in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate.
See, if you pick those responses,
Trust me.
you get an extra one, I believe. Which is extra camp supplies.
What'd I do for some salt?
Alright. Let's get a quick save in here. And hopefully we can trigger this, the lines and dialogue with her. We did last time. So hopefully it works this time. But there was a visual bug in the scene, but at least I got the lines. But anyway.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Are your lotions and potions why you have 100 and some hit points, little old lady? Okay, anyway. There's no need. I'm fine, really.
That old bucket.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky.
I love her voice actress,
Are you
too.
all right?
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Oh, boy.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything. So, That's the line I was waiting for, but of course it's messed up and you didn't actually get to hear it or see it. But that's the line I was waiting for.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Well, he says let's tell you everything, so I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help.
I really gotta ask Neil who her actress is. She's so good.
That could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What I need is for you to blow Astarion's cover, because he thinks he's being all sneaky. So we'll say nothing for now and send Astarion to talk to her.
Come back anytime.
Alright. Astarion, why don't you chat with her? See if she's anything interesting to say to you.
Teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share.
What was that?
Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up.
Why is it so interesting to see Astarion strutting around in the sun? Could you go into a little more detail here, Ethel? Yeah, what was that? Interesting. Interesting comment. Well, aren't you a perceptive one, madam?
I'm just curious about curiosities is all. And you seem like quite the curiosity.
Oh, he is.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And if you do the rogue response, I think you get an extra potion, too. This is an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Well, this will just go into, all this stuff again. So let's just, buy some potions off of her. Because it'll just repeat the same stuff I already said to her.
So that's progress.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
And tell me more about that comment you made to Astarion, because that was interesting. Alright. What did he get? Okay, she gave... No, he already had those. No. Did she give it to me? I don't know. Could have swore she gave them potions when she said that. But anyways. At least she used to. Maybe that's bugged right now. So let's grab this and this. I think we already got one of these. So I think we're good there. Gosh, this cough. Alright, I want to go till at least 2:30. But the cough is not happy with me. Alright. Can I add this to my bar? No. Gotta get out of this screen. But yeah.
Take care now, sweetie.
Let me see. Where is it that you see? Look at that. 112 hit points. That's normal. That's perfectly normal. Okay then. Alright. Nothing strange about her. Just like there's nothing strange about Astarion. Or him strutting about in the sun. Nothing at all. Alright.
Oh, what'd I do for some salt?
This needs to go to my bar. Not that I can see it, but we'll pretend. Alright. And since I do want to go for at least another 2 hours, I am going to save, and I'm going to go grab a quick snack that I can hopefully eat while streaming. because I'm getting very hungry and I don't want to end early. So I will be back in a minute.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
My love, we were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Oh, where did I put that old bucket?
It was his caravan. What took the ring? What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Right.
Ooh, doesn't taste half bad.
My dagger.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Butcher.
Okay, I'm back with a snack.
Sure.
Hopefully the eating will not be too annoying. I didn't get anything crunchy, just some cheese sticks. They're yummy, right? And not too crunchy. Okay. Alright, so we still gotta do the lower level, right? My cough is really getting to me now too. Okay, let's get our other two lovely people back. Where did I leave them now? Over here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Put you people back. And you. Alright, so we gotta do the lower levels still. I think that's it. I did just save. So, let's go this way.
Shoes. Well, where are my boots? What I do for some salt?
Okay. Why is it that every time I walk away for a minute, like 2 people leave? It's like, I'm only gone for a minute, folks. You don't have to leave. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright. Oh yeah, these brats. Yes. Well, wait, no, hold on. We got stuff to loot. That's more important than talking to these brats. Okay. Star, would you like to unlock this for me, darling?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Difficulty 15? Yeah, we'll use that. Ooh, ouch. 15. Are you sure I succeeded? I still don't trust these dice rolls after that one's the spiders.
If we left, we could
Okay.
have tried to run for it.
Okay.
No time
now
to
we can
rest.
talk to the brats. Alright.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Mm-hmm. What, because I don't have chalk-colored skin?
Go on.
Got my skin
Take
tone
this
from my
ring.
non-drow parents.
It's lucky.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
No, I'm just gonna keep it.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings,
brat.
okay? I gotta eat.
Yeah, sure, I'll have a look.
Really? I mean, good.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna buy anything, though.
That's what I got.
Perception failed. Lovely. He's got some camp supplies, some thieves' tools. That's about it. Can sell him stuff though. That'll do. And he thinks I bought something, even though I didn't.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
He used to say, "Oh, you bought something,"
Suddenly
even when you
feel
just sell stuff.
something moving against your
Hey,
back.
I succeeded
then
that time.
turn.
You guys are standing on top of each other. It's a little weird. I guess I'll observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Don't really need guidance, but I'll use it anyway.
You notice she's trembling. The tears
No, I
streaming
can't
down
really
her
tell 'cause she's
cheeks
standing
are
on the other
indeed
one.
real.
See, I don't really want to pick either of these. I don't want to pick either of these, dude. But since my favorite person is a thief, I guess I'll show some sympathy to thieves and hope that it doesn't annoy him.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
You messed up my life, girl. You ruined everything. Now I'll never get my Astarion. You stupid little brat. I shall have to kill you now. You made me get Astarion disapproval. And, okay, we've got a definite bug here. Man, she made me get disapproval. I thought being nice to thieves might actually be okay, but I should have went with my gut and grabbed the little brat. Still neutral. You ruined my life. Gave me disapproval.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't like you. Alright. Now that my life is ruined and you gave me disapproval.
Never wanted the easy path.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Her outfit changed. That's 7. I'm still annoyed that I got disapproval.
Damn it!
Okay.
We could have taken those guards.
Yeah, what was all that nonsense about?
Eaten by a bear.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
The 9 hells. That's 2 more than Westeros. Damn, this place is rough. Okay, anyway. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This is why you don't have kids, dude. Even Gel looks unimpressed. Okay. Why are we stuck? Okay. Alright. Got your work cut out for you.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gabber. You'd best move on.
See, the thing is, you can get the quest to save her even without saying, hey, I'll go help you. You still can get the quest just by going into the room.
Because that went
So, it's fine.
last time.
We're not scared of you.
Alright. Yeah, you jerks. What's up? You seem like friendly folk.
I smell drama amongst these
Rar.
adventurers.
Don't rar at me. I can speak to animals.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You,
He's a
step
druid, though,
back.
not an animal.
We'll
animal.
not tolerate drow in here.
Fuck off! I'm only half drow. I'm not even chalk colored. Okay. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
Yeah, shut up, Giorna.
Oh, I understand. You.
Yeah, me.
Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Ha!
Go ahead.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's
I
not
guess I
our
should
kid
go
for
talk to
nothing.
the other bard, because he's so fun. Actually, let's talk to the bear.
You there!
Shut up, I want to talk to
Just
the bear.
a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling,
His outfit changed a couple
the bear
patches ago, too.
sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Lovely. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, Volo. D&Ders will know your name at least.
Ah, my good friend!
What?
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's
No, actually, I was up on the hill while I
overstating
killed
my
them.
interest.
Not that close. There's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Mm-hmm. What?
Glory. Now then. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behaviour.
The bard one is actually truthful for once. It sounds like it's BS, like most of what a bard says, but it's actually the truth. So didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an Illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods!
That's actually
Can it
true.
be? How terribly compelling.
Uh-huh.
And the dragon they had
Maybe we should
marching
base a
in
video
the rear,
game on
was
it.
it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. Dragons? Really? How gauche.
Witness declined to comment.
Bard
on
fight!
nature
Bard fight! Bard fight!
Of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sung the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor
Who
of someone
named that
called
god?
the Absolute. The scandal.
That god sounds like something you'd hawk up if you had, like, a really bad cold. Maglubiet. Bleh. Okay. Scandal. Petty drama, maybe.
Petty? Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
Good luck, bud.
If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Speaking of their camp, I hope they finally fix that bug where they, like, attack you for no reason. I mean, yeah, they'll attack you at a certain point in the story, or if you attack them or something, but since patch 8, there's been this bug where they just attack for no reason. So I'm hoping they have fixed that, because it's really frickin' annoying. Alright, anyway. Okay. Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Never you mind who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue and an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Don't threaten me. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's
Would that
see.
we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Ursine
Alas, I've never learned to converse
Speaking of
with your
Ursine
kind.
friends, I think there's another bear down here. Okay. Talking to the animals is very amusing, I must say.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing.
Then leave.
Is he gonna talk to me again?
Still nothing. Still nothing.
No, I guess I can't ask him about Helson. I offended the poor bear. Alright. And there's another one over here. This place is a whole bearapalooza. A veritable buffet of bears. Okay, anyway. Yes, I know the word's veritable. It was a lame-ass pun, I know. Okay. Hello, bear.
I'm sleeping.
Tough it. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator, though I'm not sure why I'm not calling it a lift, considering this game was written by Europeans, but sure.
Okay.
Bye, Tuffet. Now, see, you used to be able to get approval from this bird, but I think they changed that. It's kind of annoying. Especially since the kids screwed me out of approval.
Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Might as well use the barred one, because the deception one didn't give me approval last 2 times I used it, even though I do have +5 in it. Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
So they changed it. You no longer get approval from a Saurian for the deception, but you do get it for the barred one. I'll take that key. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I guess I could take the wheat too. Is it a camp supply? Didn't say it was a camp supply. Alright. Gotta put that key away before I forget about it. Send that to camp. Can't do anything with it anyway. Send this to camp. Alright, where's my bag for the keys? Okay, so it's not camp supply. Interesting. I think it would be. So, interesting to note. You used to get a Astarian approval for the deception one. You no longer do, but you do get it for the barred one.
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Hey, piggy.
Where's Halsey? He promised me a mate.
Alright. Alright, you go on with that plan there, Sir Pig.
Speak.
What are you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Screw you. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Ouch. That was a shitty roll. But I still beat it somehow.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you're doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
For anybody thinking that, wow, you're not being very nice to these people. First of all, I'm not being actively evil. I'm just being sarcastic and sassy. And not actually saying I'm helping them, even though I am helping them. There is a method to my madness. We talked about this earlier. Alright, so I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Alright, fine. Alright, I think we did... Oh wait, now there's trying to think of anything else to do out here. Is it up here that the bard chick is? I might actually be nice to her just so we can hear the song. Is she up here? Yeah, I think she's up here. Another bard. Hello, squirrel.
It hurts! It hurts! Please!
Squirrels are such assholes. Slow down, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
See, I might regret being nice to her, but the song is really good. Loudly and off key as you can. Sing for them improvising lyrics. How can we stop this dreadful song? Half-formed verse from I don't know. I guess I'll say the first one.
We can't.
Quite the racket.
Our brains are melting.
Karina, drag me away. The big one is right.
God.
We should go before it's too late.
Jerks.
With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away!
These scrolls are more dramatic than Volo, man. Okay. Yes, Elfire, you scared the scrolls away. Although we should go talk to Timber too. Oh, speaking of, there's something else going on over by Timber that we should do before we go deal with Kaga.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Her hair got redder too.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Saying words of mine will turn to ash.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Moon reminds me of your grace.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Wait, that's it!
Hey, we get the song. It is a good song. In my opinion, anyway. Watch me get copyrighted for it now or something. It's part of the game though, dude. Okay, why is it so quiet? There we go. I just have a feeling I'm going to get copyrighted for this, but it is part of the game. is it getting laggy on stream, or at least on my stream? Does it look laggy to you guys? Because I can reduce the graphics if it's getting laggy on your end. No, I'm not talking because I have a feeling this is going to get muted anyway. So if the last minute of the VOD was muted, it's probably because it got copyrighted.
I was having trouble
we'll see.
finding the words.
Alright. And who's the song about?
Lihala. My teacher. And friend. Sorry. Damn it.
Okay. Say anything.
This is embarrassing. Gods. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest.
Did it get louder?
She was playing her
up the
lute.
music, dude.
We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Okay, I'm turning the volume down a little bit because it seems like it got louder even though I only turned up the music. But yes, apologies again if that was all muted. I don't know if they're going to copyright it and then Twitch is going to mute it because Twitch does that shit. But yes, so I wasn't talking much during the song anyway because one, I didn't want to interrupt the song, and secondly, I figured it would probably get muted if it is copyrighted. But anyway, anywho, alright. Well, you've come with a fine tribute to her.
Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you.
I always thought it
I
should be
needed
called Noon
this.
Song, but, you know, I guess Weeping Dawn works. Alright, but I am going to turn the music back down. Guess that's fine. Alright, so. Still seems louder than it was, but alright. Give it another real save. Now, can I loot this stuff up here? Wasn't sure if you could loot it or not, because she's up here. I don't know. Why does it seem so much louder? I only turned up the music, man. I mean, yeah, this is technically her singing, but... I don't know. I guess we'll see when people are talking again.
Rest and know that I will pray.
So tell me if it's too quiet, because I've been turning it down.
Farewell, my dear old friend.
Okay. I think there's... Is this where the harpies are, too? Guess we can go deal with them. There might be a chest over here. Okay, I don't see any perception checks. There was a chest here one of the times I played. But they are randomized, I believe, so. And more singing down here. Alright.
Is someone singing?
Other than Elvira, you mean?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Do we all have our spell slots and everything? I think we should, because we've just basically been talking for most of this part. Okay. So, where's the best way to do this? I mean, somebody's got to go talk to this brat. I could send Lazelle, since she'll be down there anyway.
Please.
Yeah. Not sure Lazelle should ever be talking to anybody, let alone a child, but I want to send the rest of us up here.
Such a pretty song. Please.
We just unhid. Alright, Lazelle, go talk to this brat, because I'm sure that'll go well. But you're going to be the one that's going up that cliff, so...
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to the shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
DX11 freezes. Still better than Vulcan crashes.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Okay, are we all in combat? It looks like it. Yeah, we're all in combat. Okay. She's first, of course. Throwing stuff at us. So rude. Okay. So, where's the way up? It's over there. Can I hit her without having to go up there? Alright. Missed. Alright. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get pushed. Alright. Next then. He still does have a bonus action, but he can't reach her to do that, so we'll just go to the next one. Gail. You have a problem with resisting powerful females, don't you? Sorry, we know nothing about Gail's history. Huh. Well, Lazelle has the same problem as Gail when you come to think of it. Alright. I resisted. Alright. But I am already injured, which is not great. So, don't use a potion or a spell slot is the question. I do technically have 8 potions, and that will help with weight if I use those first. So, now, can I hit her from here?
Death won't take me yet.
Of course not. You know she's just gonna jump back down here, so I gotta have like people on every ledge because they jump around all over the damn place. Okay. Brat got lured. Alright. Jeez.
I see you now for what you are.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Starry and resisted. Okay. I mean, I might be able to get close enough to melee her, but she'll just take off anyway. 65%. 65%. Alright. Maybe he can distract her. I'll just have him shoot her instead of him taking damage, because it's the same percentage either way. Miss, what is with all the missing today, people? Alright, fine. Go smack her then. Okay. At least he hit her that time. Yep, and he can smack her again. Double bonus actions. Oh, crit hit with a freaking offhand attack. But yes, this is why you always pick Thief, not Arcane Trickster. Move back so she doesn't try to push you. Gil, being useful as ever. Lazel, seriously, they're not Vlaakith. No, they're evil bitches, so you're getting confused, but it's not Vlaakith. Stop running to them. Alright. Where is this girl? She's up here. What else can I use here? Entangle? Does that work on things with wings? Don't think it does. It might. But it might not. I don't remember, honestly. Ugh, the missing. Enough with the missing. See, I could send her up there, but you know she's just gonna move. I guess we'll go up there, because I think you get a -1 if you're a low ground. Alright. Yes, normally I like to keep the camera closer, but I do sometimes move it out for combat, depending on how it's going. Kid. Gel, have you done anything this entire fight? And sorry, and resisted again. Well, we can't use the sneak attack, I don't think. Yes. For people that don't like Astarion, have you noticed this man's DPS? Okay. Alright. So she did. She so did. Go over here. Alright. Oh! Gil, you're finally actually going to do something instead of just getting lured. Good job. And I think I'll drink one of my potions because I have more. And I don't want to take his last one off his little bar there. Where the hell are they? Why are they all the way down there? That's annoying. Move up there. Drink that. Now, you are not in a good place there, my boy. They've each got 24 hit points, so he might be able to put one of them to sleep. 2 is 32 hit points. Still will only affect one of them, and that's 24 hit points. So I don't think there's any point in wasting level 2 spell slot, so we'll just use a level 1. What do you mean 5? There we go. Now, if he moves, he'll get op attacked, so I guess I'm going to have to leave him there. Which means he's probably going to get pushed. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Blazel! My god! Stop getting lured! Oh, she smacked her anyway. Okay, so. How far can I go? Not very. I don't think I can hit anybody from here. Maybe, but barely. Let's see if I got any spells instead. It's a 49% chance, so I don't know if I want to waste Guiding Bolt in case it misses. Oh yeah, this was supposed to go to Gil. Might as well do that now, because I will forget about it if I do not. Gil, you take this so you can learn it. I know! He's an arcane caster, not a divine caster. D&D purists are having their heads explode right now, but yes, he can learn that, until they change it anyway. Okay, yeah, I don't think I want to waste Guiding Bolt when I only got a 40% chance, so I might just shoot her. And I think if I use the Roaring Thunder, it'll hit Gil and Lae'zel too, so I'll just give her a regular shot. Piercing, maybe? How many points you got, girl? 24. Yeah, I guess we'll do Piercing shot. No, I think I'm going to do regular shot with a 49% chance. Don't want to waste anything. Oh, missed. Ah, figured. Okay. Okay, star. Hopefully he can hit from here. Should be able to. That was the one that had them too. Good job, Star. Okay, yeah, he does have 2 bonus actions, but yeah, just hide so you're not a target, because you can't reach her for that. Okay, Gil. She's got 24. I don't think Misty Step attack provokes opportunity attacks, does it? Do I want to use Misty Step, or do I want to just to get him out of the way, or to just do damage with something? It is a bonus action, but it's also a level 2 spell slot. But it's a bonus action, so he could actually Misty Step and attack both. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it just because I don't want him over there. Let's see, where's a good place to move him to? I don't want him in a place where he can get shoved, is the problem. Pretty much all these places he can get shoved. I don't want him too close to her either. Guess we'll go here.
It's alibi.
Okay, she's got 20. She's got 24. But Lae'zel's right next to her, so I guess we'll go for this one. Oh my god, come on. When I use a spell slot, you do not miss. That is not allowed. It is not allowed. Move back a little further. Because hopefully if he does get shoved, he'll just land here and won't take too much damage. But who knows. We'll see. She just gonna throw stuff. Okay, Lae'zel, hun. You've taken some damage, haven't you? Alright. Now, please go smack a bitch. Cleave. Oh. See, Cleave would actually hit them both, but it would also wake this one up. And I don't think I want to do that quite yet. Actually, her melee should be on the top bar. Oh, that's right. She's got the these things now too. So. I guess we'll use that. I really won't push her very far though, so maybe not. Lacerate. She does have a lot of hit points, so I guess we'll use that. Okay. Alright. Next. And actual tabletop D&D, if wizards get easy access to cure wounds, they would become so much more potent than they already are. I know. But hey, until they change it, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it to my advantage. Because I know in Pathfinder, I don't think you can do the arcane and divine both. Maybe you can. I don't remember. But anyway, let's see. You got to move your butt, girl, because you're too far away from everything. Might as well loot this while we're here. Not that she has anything.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Yes, I am trying to do the entire patch before trying to figure out what else I'm going to play. I might play this weekend. I might play Cult of the Lamb if my friend gifts it to me, or I might go back to Pathfinder if I get done with BG3. I don't know. I'm still deciding. I'm having trouble deciding what to stream, honestly. So, we'll see. Oh, that's right. This has a 60 foot range now, doesn't it? Yes, it's the better Thunderwave. But let's see. All this stuff is way too far over here. Guiding bolt. 75% chance. Yes, thank you. We'll see. Yeah, every day I'm like, what to stream today? But I'm gonna try to at least get to the end of early access, since I can stream probably every day from now until, like, I can probably stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I probably won't stream Sunday. Then I can probably stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But we'll see. We shall see. Kid, would you get the hell out of here? Shouldn't even be here. Okay. What now? Starion. Now, can he sneak attack since he is hiding? Yes, he can. Nice, nice. And might as well go back to hiding, because you can't do that. You're too far away. Alright, so we're down to this chick now. She's the last one, right? Okay. She's got 24. I'm afraid to let you use another damn spell slot, Gale, after that pitiful display last time. Actually, this should go here, and that should go there, I guess. Alright. Okay. Should I even try? Now, I could use Magic Missile, because it won't miss, but the most damage it could possibly do is like 12. If he hits with this, it could do a lot more damage, but that's if he hits. I guess Lae'zel's right there, so I guess we'll use Magic Missile. Hopefully Lae'zel can finish her off.
Tormentor!
Okay. She's got 12 left. Yeah, you should hide too, buddy.
On cat's paws.
Alright, Lae'zel. Could you finish her off, please? Nope, apparently not. Alright. Can you go over here? Shove a bitch. Nope. Ugh, alright. Yikes, another damn freeze. DX, you are being unhelpful today. Alright, it's me, and I'm probably too far away to attack her, but we'll see. Don't think I have any other spells I want to use right now. Oh, I do have a magic missile too, don't I? Oh, I can hit her? Wait, is that her? Oh, I can hit her. Nice. Yes! Done and done. Went a little better in that other fight yesterday. Okay. Now.
Never a dull moment.
Are they gone?
Oh god, you're still talking to Lizelle, you poor child. Haven't you been traumatized enough? Alright, and I don't even like kids. I kind of want to say this one, and Lizelle probably would. Stop sniveling or they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. Or tiefling. Yeah, that's something Lizelle would definitely say. Oh gosh. Anyway. Alright, yeah. Starian, you can stop hiding now, dear. Gil, you can also stop hiding. And we'll do a short rest. Although, it's not that much damage, but we'll do a short rest. Alright, is there anything else we need to loot up here? Polished dagger, I guess we'll take that.
On my way.
Gil, I thought I told you to stop hiding, or did you already stop hiding? Alright, fine. I think I already looted her. Yeah, it says empty. I can read sometimes. Okay. I don't think there's any more over here. Yeah, I think the other three are all over there, right? Yeah, if I would have been nice to the kid, he would have invited me into his stupid little hideout, but I don't care. There's nothing in there I want. Oh yeah, I guess I should put you back in the group too, huh? Okay. And there's... I think I missed looting something, didn't I? I think there was like a skeleton or something somewhere, wasn't there? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Or just give me a bone anyway. And now, the jumpy annoyance that is this other loop down here. No, not this one. But over here, platforming in an RPG. Not a fan of it. Not that it's really platforming, but anything that involves these annoying jumps is just not a fan of it. Because there's a point up here where it's a big pain in the butt to get across the jump. Lizelle might be able to do it, since her only stat is strength. But yeah, I don't think anybody can make this jump except Lizelle. I mean, we could use Misty Step, but I really don't want to. But once she jumps over there, everybody can magically get over there. It's interesting how that works.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Color spray. Sure, put that on. Not that you're ever going to use it. See, none of them could make the jump until Lizelle made the jump, and then they're like, yeah, sure, we can make the jump. Makes sense. Alright. Done with this nonsense. Now we can go deal with... Actually, we should go up to the top, deal with Timber and the girl with the telescope, then go deal with Kaga.
If not over,
although the girl with the telescope's probably already dead. No, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Nothing, you were in my way. Okay, anyway. So yeah, the girl with the telescope's probably dead. But we'll try. Oh, there's another thing over here.
Inside?
No, that's the one we already got, isn't it? I can sometimes navigate. Just kidding. I can't ever navigate. Alright. So we'll try to go up to the top, see if the girl with the telescope's still alive. She probably isn't. Because we've been in here a while. And then we'll go deal with Kaga.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Mm-hmm.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Told you, the king of sarcasm. Okay. I still don't trust you, Lae'zel. If your people are as sweet as you, I really don't trust them. And they are as sweet as her. Actually, they might even be worse than her. Yeah, I don't know. They're probably just as bad as her. Just a different kind of bad.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Everybody on. Everybody on. Come on, let's go, let's go. We all here? Good. Now, if I could actually click this thing, it would be lovely. Okay. Where's that little bitch squirrel? There she is. I don't have Speak with the Animals on, do I? Yes, I'm wasting spell slots on Speak with the Animals, I know. Hey, hey! Hold still, you little brat! We all dirty again. You gonna talk?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot.
You're even
and
sweeter than the
bites
ones by the bard. Somebody on Larian's team had a traumatizing experience involving squirrels. Every squirrel in this game is a complete asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you. You bit me, you bitch. Okay. Fighting with a squirrel. Oh my god. Now I get a 20. I'm trying to kick a squirrel. Good time to get a 20. I mean, really. Oh my god.
No. What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Because she was a little brat. So, Astarion. Ethel thinks it's strange that you're strutting around in the sun, and you think squirrels are snacks. What's that about? Something you need to share with us, buddy? Alright, so let's see if we can get up here before she's dead. Probably not. Okay, she's not dead yet, but he's really close. Trying to decide what would be quicker if we went around the front or around the back. Alright. Let's sneak up on this fool.
What's that?
And I'm going to turn-based mode now. It's probably about the only way she'll survive. And she probably still won't. Hey, excuse me! I went into turn-based mode! Alright, fine. Guess that didn't help. Guess I went into turn-based mode too late. What the hell was that? Did he see me? I guess he did. But Okay, me and Gil are the only ones in combat. Interesting. She's still hiding? How? Okay, now we're all in combat. Okay, why do people keep throwing goo at me in this game? It's really unpleasant. Alright, what is this? This is poison. I don't think poison is flammable, it's just acid that is. I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. I don't know. Okay. Alright. So hard to see that. I don't think that'll hit her. I doubt I can shove him, but might as well try. 20% chance. Nope, didn't think that was gonna work. Alright. But, I can do this.
This'll be mean. You've barely brain to feed a louse.
Jeez. Oh, the bard insults. So funny. Some are lame, but a lot of them are quite funny. Alright. Gil. What are we gonna do with you? You're like out of spell slots, and I forgot to do arcane recovery, of course. Alright, Gil. How many points you got left, boy? 9. Now, I don't think poison is flammable, but we're about to find out, ain't we? Okay. Either it's not flammable or it didn't hit the poison. But it didn't hit him either, so, you know, whatever. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Starion. Nice! Thank you. Alright. I'm sitting here dying of poison. Fun stuff. Alright. But I turned on turn-based mode too late. And she did.
Blood?
She did.
Never mind.
Oh well, we tried.
No time to rest.
Okay. Might as well loot her. Yes, it's theft, but is it really theft if nobody sees? I didn't think so. Go check this out, see if we see anything interesting.
You peer through the telescope.
That looks lovely. +4, +4. Alright. I don't know why they're both perception. Alright, focus telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clearer view. Ouch. Really? Well, we do have 3 inspiration points, and you are capped out at 4 inspiration points, so... you know what? I'm not gonna bother. I think we can all tell what it is already, can't we? If you can't tell what it is, then... yeah. Take a wild guess. Alright. Maybe... she knows what it is, considering she's a Gith Yankee and all. Alright. Now, we didn't talk to these people up here, but they don't really have much to say and don't give you any quests. Now, you used to be able to get approval from Astarion by being mean to this girl, but I don't think you do anymore.
I feel like
not
we're being
now.
watched.
Please.
Alright. That's the dude that got shot when the goblins attacked, in case anybody was not sure. Cannon.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
See now, you used to get approval from Astarion for saying that. But last couple times I didn't, so why not take your chances on the road?
We might have to. But I'd feel better if we at least knew how many are out there. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city? Like, how many patches we talking?
If the road was clear, a 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Tell me if it's laggy and I can lower the graphics some. It looks a little bit laggy on my stream. It's not like totally frozen, just a little bit laggy. But I can lower the graphics if it's too bad, let me know. Alright, so I think the only thing we've left to do in here is deal with Kaga, right? Okay. Over this way. Yeah, Timber, maybe you should have been a little nicer, then you wouldn't be a pile of goo right now. Think about it. Druidic trance? Yeah? What now? Oh, that's them people down at the bottom. Like, what the hell? I'm not a druid. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think Kaga is over this direction. Trying to move it, but okay. This looks like it should have something behind it. But I don't think it does. Alright, anyway. It's weird how like half the stuff down here is considered theft and half of it isn't. Alright, let's get a real save before we go deal with her. Actually, I don't think we're gonna get into any kind of combat, but might as well do this while I'm thinking about it. Actually, no. We don't want to do level 2, even though I think we'll just stick with level 1. And then give it a real save before I go in there. In case we get glitchy. I think the only time there was any kind of weirdness is when I accidentally used friends and it just got weird. Okay. It got weird, to say the least. Alright.
I'm sorry.
We should have cast Dark
your
Vision on
senses,
her
Gorga?
too, but
Release her.
not really that important right now.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
That is a big doggy.
We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent.
Yeah, hi. You guys look like you're having fun in here.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Mm-hmm. See, I want to say this one, but she'll just be like, not until I deal with her. So, thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Gorga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I do like the bard one. I've never used this on her, but I have a feeling that if she, if I fail it, I'll have to fight all these idiots, and I don't want to do that. Because if you actually fight all these people, I know as tempting as it is to kill Kaga, if you fight them, that makes the whole grove go to war, and then all the vendors die, and it kind of sucks. And you lose all your ability to get quests and turn in quests and all that fun. It's a big, fat, fucking mess, so don't do it. Okay, yes, she's annoying, but don't do it. Unless, of course, you like to make life impossible, then hey, go for it. Alright, Sylvanus is more concerned with nobly sending seeds than punishing children, was he not? Oh, difficulty 15, that's ouchy. Oh, okay. I'll take it.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain.
Oh, Lae'zel disapproves.
It is as you say.
How will I ever live with it?
Sivasif, Tila, to me. Out, thief.
Yeah, Lae'zel wanted us to
My
beat the kid to
grace
death.
has its limits.
She's upset.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name
Who
off
is
your
it, Halsin
tongue.
or Halsin?
Lest
Pick an
Tila
accent,
pierce
guys. Alright. I could talk to the ratty rats, but they don't say much. Could talk to the wolf, but he's kind of rude. Alright, let's talk to the wolf.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail?
His eyes are pretty.
Shout until my head hurts?
She's a child.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure these both annoy him.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh.
I thought I smelled like an ox, according to the ox.
If you must.
Thanks, buddy. Did you hear me say you had pretty eyes? Speaking of pretty, this guy's hot as hell, but he's also an asshole. Can't really see him. Marcoreal, whatever his damn name is. Alright, anywho. Guess we can talk to the ratty rats. The ratty rats. Ren.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
The rats have taken a vow of silence, apparently.
This will all be over. The ritual's
So hard to click on.
almost finished.
Oladan.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
And
We've shown them once.
the one that starts with P.
We take
Pinta.
Grove law
The
seriously.
rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Your rats are not very talkative,
We might
Kaga.
as well have lain on the ground and let
Oh,
them
yeah.
trample us.
Gel, what?
That woman has more venom in
dirty
her
girl.
heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
We all dirty. We very dirty. Let's see. Sounds like you have something to confess, Gil. Like why you have a psycho killer babysitting your cat. I still want to know about that. Alright.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin? Or the occasional lapse in judgment? No.
Like
You
the
don't
look she was
strike me
giving
as
him.
quite that boring.
Thanks. I'm not boring. I appreciate it, but you're not the one I'm romancing. Or attempting to romance. The kids kind of screwed me over and got me disapproval. But anyway, I don't think Roth has much to say before I talk to Kaga. But we'll try talking to him.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle.
I guess he does talk a
A
little bit.
tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
I'm actually tempted to throw some water at my party just to see if it does wash the dirt off. Okay. I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
Did I actually even talk to Zedler about Nettie? I don't remember. Silver? That's your name, right, Wolf? You're kind of photobombing here. Alright, so how did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual
Cut
is
yourself
finished.
off, buddy.
I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
With him cut or dead by goblins, none may gainsay her. Is what that cut off for some weird reason. Alright. Why can't I just leave? Why do I gotta keep talking to you? Alright, sounds like I better leave.
It is what Kolga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
See, I do like talking to people,
Silva.
but the
Stay
way
close.
I play the game, I don't like sounding like I'm helping people, even though I am helping them. I sneakily, covertly help them. Okay? Alright. I guess we'll save again before we talk to her. And actually, I do need to take a bio break, but I guess we'll talk to her first.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
That's one word. There's a few other ones that come to mind. Alright, anyway. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just
see,
look
this
at me
makes no
through one's
sense.
eyes.
She acts like she likes us and she
You
insults
are
us
like
next.
the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows.
See, it's like,
no matter. I took back the
That's
idol
some
of
funky
Sylvanus, and the
dialogue
right
there.
is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
yeah, I mentioned this last time. It's like, in one sentence she's saying, oh, okay, you aren't gonna be a jerk to me just because I'm a jerk to everybody. And the next sentence she's like, oh, you're evil. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, it's a little weird. Alright. The right must be born of powerful magic.
The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Alright. You'd leave them to die on the road.
I am First Druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled
She's
sword
like got
for
split
hire.
personalities. She loves me
I
in one
want you to
sentence,
provide
hates
your
me in the next,
services to the
loves me,
Tiefling
hates me.
leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
See, now, I think that if you say this one, you don't get the quest to talk to Zevlor or something. So, I kind of have to say this one. So, then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor, I guess, in order to get it in my quest journal.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot
Though I haven't played the
cleansed,
game since Beta
and the
launch.
grove
Are there
forever
actually a lot of
shrouded.
magic items in the game? Do you have any? You do get some in certain parts of the game, but there's not too many added yet. But we're the only part of the game that's playable at the moment is the first half of Act 1, but that is actually like 40 hours. So I don't think I have a couple. I've got this Amulet of Lost Voices, and I've got this Guidance Necklace, and she's got this Rune Color Spray, and he's got this Rain Dancer thing, but you can buy some stuff also. But yeah, there's some later in the game, but like later in the early access, but I don't know. I'm sure they're adding more because, like I said, it's only the first half of Act 1. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, they did add more. I think in patch 7, they added a few more. I haven't got to them yet because I'm still very early. But I think they did add a few more. Like in certain places, I've seen ones that weren't around for the first 7 patches, and then they added them, I think, in patch 7. So they have added a few more, but I haven't got to them yet in this playthrough. See. Welcome to chat, by the way. Alright. So, I think before I talk to Nettie, I'm going to go ahead and
another step forward.
Go to the bathroom.
Let's get going.
Let me finish looting stuff that I can loot, since half of it is lootable and half of it is stealing, because that makes sense. Okay, I think the rest is all considered stealing. So I'm gonna quick save it here, and I will be back in a minute, and hopefully half people don't leave again just because I went to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute. I promise I'll be back. So see you in a minute, guys. I have returned. Hopefully you can hear me. Yeah, I'm gonna go for at least another half hour. Might go a little bit longer. I usually stop somewhere between 2 and 4, but I can't go past 4 because I gotta go get the housemate's kid off the bus. But yeah, so I'm gonna go for at least another half hour, maybe longer, depending on how hungry I get. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's go deal with Nettie, I guess. They have removed some they once added. They did? There's a pretty cool tiara, circlet of intelligence later too. Added more with each patch. Let's see. The ring that gave you +1 AC after shoving. Huh. Yeah, I know they added some new stuff in like patch 7.
Well,
but I haven't been keeping that close a track, honest, of what they've been adding and not adding, like item-wise. But I know they added some in patch 7 at least. Okay, so let's go talk to this bird. If we can.
They did a number
It's so hard to
on you,
freaking click on
didn't
thing.
they?
You gotta like click above it.
Does that hurt?
Let me click on the bird. I want to harass the bird.
Know. We're nearly done.
Can I no longer talk to the bird? Don't I speak with animals on? Or did I have... Oh, wait. I don't have it on anymore, do I? How do I not have it on anymore? I thought I did. Wait, no, I do have it on. There we go. Yeah, I gotta like click above it. Weird.
I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Hey, answer me first.
Big dog. Null. I got too close.
Okay, just checking Streamlabs one more time to make sure that I'm not still muted. Alright. So where did you see these knolls? That might be valuable information?
Hills. Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side.
Once again, every single time I leave the room to get a drink or whatever 2 people leave. I don't know what that... It's like all day today. Every time I step away to do anything, 2 people leave. It's so weird. I don't know. You people are strange, but that's okay. I love you anyway. Okay. Alright, so we'll prod the bird again. I want to hear more about these gnolls.
She lies limply on the table, completely still.
Oh, okay. Have a nice nap,
Still
bird.
have some mugwort in the stores.
No, I think the bird dead, babe.
No blue leaf sap.
I think the bird dead. Yeah, bird be dead. And it didn't even have any loot. Rude bird. I want to take this potion of healing. She won't notice, will she? Okay, yeah. Nettie. I'm supposed to talk to you and stuff. I don't even remember Zevlor telling me that, but I just instinctively know that you're the healer who's filling in for Halsin.
Poor thing. She fought as hard as she
Regular
could.
gnolls.
It's the best any of us can do, I suppose. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. I hope you're good enough to cure what ails me.
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you.
Other than being
A
covered
bit
in like
tired,
5 pounds of dirt.
Maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Yummy. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I
Oh,
might
my.
be able to help. We need to be quick.
Yeah, might
This way.
be able to help, huh? But yes, since patch 4, she has gotten less psychotic. I will admit that. Or since the druid patch, whatever the druid patch was. Before the druid patch, she was unpleasant, to put it mildly.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Sorry, my stream just had a hiccup there when I was trying to check it. See if it was still running okay. Alright. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what
Awkward
Master
pauses
Halsin
for the
suspected.
wind.
A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Okay, so remind me, somebody. I'm running on very little sleep here. Have I camped since using Illithid on Lae'zel? I don't think I have, right? So I definitely have to camp before triggering the Astarion scene. But I'm probably going to camp after we talk to Zevlor because we're all covered in dirt and Gil's out of half his Yeah, his things. His spell slot things. I told you, not a lot of sleep here, folks. Alright. What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Well, take your pick. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Uh-huh. What? On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul.
Thanks.
You deserve a
Considering
chance
you know
to
me for
save
2 minutes.
yourself.
And I haven't exactly
This is a
been friendly
vial
to
of
these people.
wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Sure. Sure, hon. Uh-huh. I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you
door
everything.
sound is like
Now,
stuck on.
Do I
It
have
won't
your
go
word
away.
or not?
That's weird. That's like an audio glitch. All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
Shut up. I could put you across the room, babe. Now you're gonna make me piss off Astarion, and that pisses me off. Because he doesn't want me killing myself, so now he's gonna get mad if I say that I'm gonna kill myself because you told me to. So now he's gonna disapprove. And then I'm gonna have to try to make it up. And I'm not gonna be happy about it. It's very rude of you. Messing up my relationship like that. Fine, I swear. And then I'm gonna kick you in the face, or at least pretend to. Because I'm not trying to start a war right now.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Look what you did.
But
look what
thank
you did.
you.
Look what you did.
Here.
Shove that poison down your own throat.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
That sound is
Maybe
stuck
more.
on. That's like such an audio glitch.
Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Finally, it went
Because
away.
you should all be changing.
If you didn't have headphones
There
on, you
should
probably
be a
didn't even
small
notice it.
army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Thanks. I've got blue hair and I'm covered in dirt. But hey, perfectly normal. Alright. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news, question mark?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have?
Well,
you though,
can't
you're
you
one
turn
of them.
into a bird? You're a druid.
Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
Says you.
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Yeah. You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises.
Lovely.
This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Well, since nobody else is gonna do it, I guess I'm gonna have to go find him. So let's do that.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure
Already talked to them.
is they
They're
all
jerks.
went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Well, then go to bed. Oh. You made me get disapproval.
Still breathing, despite
Don't like
everything.
you. Alright.
Nicely done. She actually believed you'd take the poison.
People believe anything that makes them feel better.
Well said. Let's drop that vial down the next well we find. And with that merry song in our hearts, let's go find this Halcyon fellow.
Actually, we're going to give you the vial so you can put it on your weapons. That's what we're going to do, Astarion. Alright, so let's do that. I hate the fact that they're not in the same order here as they are over here, because I keep looking over here for my character and she's not there. Alright, yeah, you take this. Put it on your weapon. Why do I have two of these? I'm just going to drop this because apparently I can't sell it. And I don't like having two in there because it's confusing because I used the one for keys. But anyway, yeah, Star, put this on your bar so you can use it when we got people with way too many hit points. Alright. Yes, I call Astarion Star in case you haven't noticed that yet. We're close that way. Alright. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to at least go until we can trigger the Astarion scene and then end it there.
Best be on my way.
But that means I gotta camp before I trigger that scene because I have to use a Lithid in that. I don't have to, but I want to. I guess we didn't talk to these fools. The hot jerk and the guy that has the permanent cold. Yeah, he's got a permanent cold.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Okay, the hot jerk.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
He is so hot and such a jerk. Isn't that just like real life? The hotter they are, the bigger the asshole. Okay. Yes, I do speak from experience. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go talk to Zevipu. And then I'm gonna try to get Astarion his armor without triggering the scene. We all here? Actually, you know what? We'll talk to Zevlor and then I think we'll just go to camp. Because I definitely want to get his armor before I trigger the scene, but I also have to go to camp before I trigger the scene. So my Illithid is refreshed. So we'll talk to Zev, then we will go to camp. And switch Lae'zel out for Will. Because I don't like Will much, but he's less annoying than Lae'zel. Alright. Let's see. Zevi is over here. Somewhere. Alright. Okay. So, because of the friends thing being all glitchy, this section of the game was hell last time I tried to do it. But I didn't use friends on anybody, I don't even have it. And they've had a couple hot fixes since then, so hopefully we won't run into those issues. But yeah, we're gonna go to camp after this, and then switch out our party, and then we can go to get Astarion's armor and trigger his scene before the next time we camp. That's the plan. I mean, it is almost 2:30, but I had said I'd stop somewhere between 2:30 and 4, so I'm gonna try to at least go to until I get his scene. seriously. These vases. There's so many of them, and so few of them have anything in them at all. Oh, this is a job for you, my dear.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
And he's already got 7.
Yes.
Guess we'll
Of
just use
course.
guidance. Just watch us while we lockpick your chest. You don't even care, dude. Yeah, I think I got it. Thank you, darling. Oh, speaking of...
Speak.
No! You were standing in my way. But yeah, I was gonna check approval again. I think her axe thing is better than this. You forgot one guy. Which guy? Which guy did I forget? Alright, let's check approvals. Neutral. Medium. Gel loves me no matter what I do. It's freaky. Neutral. Grr. Nettie and that brat kid messed me up. He TP'd? Teleported? Alright. But yeah, every single time I play lately, my approval with Gel is like through the roof, and I'm not even trying to get Gel's approval. I mean, yeah, if Astarion didn't exist, Gel would probably be my favorite.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Alright, Zevy Zev.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here,
Astarion, why are
or
you
face
staring
it
at
for
me? It's
certain on the
distracting.
road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
I know which ones I want to say, but that just ends the quest. Or ticks him off or something. But, can you delay? No, that. You have to resist.
No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all.
Aren't you supposed to be a
It's
hell
Korga's
rider or
influence.
something, dear?
Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass
Oh,
once.
so now I'm an assassin for hire, eh? What's it worth to you? Even though I always accept this quest, I never actually do this quest. But accepting it makes the conversation go better. So I usually accept it and then let the Kaga situation work itself out. Because I'm not starting a war and losing all my vendors by trying to kill her. So what's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
So did that actually put kill Kaga?
Commander.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
Alright. But I'm not actually going to kill her.
Sir, being a Hell Rider is for
Because
life.
I don't want to lose all the vendors and quest givers. Alright, let's go steal all his booze.
They can, and did.
And see if we
Avernus
can talk to the pretty
changed
girl at the top,
Best we get
Lacrissa,
used to that.
without it glitching out on me like it did when I used Friends.
Yes. Zevlor.
I wish there was an option to add things to wares when you just have to pick them up by themselves. Because I'm just going to have to add it all to wares anyway because it's freaking heavy. You sure got a lot of booze, Zev. Might you be interested in any 12-step programs? Do they have any of those in Faerun? Okay. Oh my. Endless looting. I mean, yeah, I could just not loot stuff, but come on, who doesn't loot stuff? It's an RPG, man. You must loot everything. It's a law.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
Looting.
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
Yeah.
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean
Yeah, you don't
start.
sound like much of a soldier. You just say, oh, we can't
But
beat
go with
them.
the
Wah,
Watch.
wah, wah.
You're too honest to be a mercenary.
Alright, I'm going to save again because this did glitch out on me, but I think it was because of using friends. I didn't use friends this time, so it should be okay. There's a backpack or something around here, isn't there? Yeah, thought there was. More loot. La Crissa. Why can't we romance her? Okay. She's a pretty tiefling.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us.
On the timeline,
But at least
this
we can
happened
put up
right
a fight.
after Elturel disappeared, right? I'm not up too much on the lore, but if this helps at all, I've heard that it's 100 years after Baldur's Gate 2, and it's after the Descent to Avernus campaign. So if that helps you figure out where it is in the timeline, that's all I know. I'm not a D&D'er, I just know what I've heard other people say, but that's where it is, 100 years after Baldur's Gate 2 and after Descent to Avernus. So I think, I don't remember how long after Descent to Avernus, but it's supposed to be after that. Yeah. So I figure if you're a D&D'er, you'd know where that falls in the timeline, but that's what I've heard other people say is where it takes place. So let's see. Will you? I don't see many soldiers.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus.
Avernus?
Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
Maybe you'll catch a glimpse of Baldur's Gate before they cut you down.
Oh, well, aren't you?
See, I'm being mean to her, but she likes it.
I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line?
Alright. How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my court after seeing you
Corpse.
at the gate.
I'm finishing your
sure
sentences
you'll
for you,
last
dear.
Longer than us.
Alright, you're on. I hope we do see her again at Baldur's Gate. That'd be funny if she's like, here's your gold. That would be hilarious.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate.
I like her. She's probably one of my favorite NPCs. Although my favorite voice actors are Astarion, Ethel, Raphael, and I used to list the narrator until she said nasty things about Astarion on Twitter. Okay. Can we go? Guess I'd hit space.
Goblins,
It was a little
gnomes.
glitchy. But
So many ways to die.
she's just interesting. Alright, it looks like we got through without too many glitches other than it just like getting stuck there and having to hit space to get it unstuck. Now, I don't think there's really anything. You can jump over here. I think there might be a chest or something somewhere. And it does lead you down around to another part of the game. But I really don't want to go this way just yet.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Or we could just throw you over
Calm
the edge
yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
there. Look at this. I'm actually having party banter.
I failed to see the distinction.
That's weird. You don't often see your character having party banner. But what I was saying is you can get over here and go around to another part of the area. But what I'm going to do is I am going to send us to camp. And then switch out the party. And then go after Astarion's armor. And then we can do the rest. Alright. So, Gonna give it a real save before camp. And go to camp. El Tyrell is a city that gets teleported to Avernus. Yeah, I know what that's about. I mean, I've watched enough videos that I know what that's about. I just wasn't sure on the timeline. I just know that I've heard people talk about what that's about, and I've heard them say that this is after that, because that's why these tieflings are all refugees, because this is after Descent to Avernus and all that stuff happened. So, yeah. I just haven't actually played regular D&D, but I've heard people talk about all the things that are like directly related to the story. So I know a little, but not everything. Alright, so let's see here. Am I finally gonna get this scene? Nope.
Need something?
Nope. Nope. That scene is so hard to trigger. It's like when I wasn't trying to trigger it, I got it a few times, but now that I'm trying to trigger it, it's like, nope, you're never gonna have that scene. Never, never, never. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Well, the scene that I never get. I have got it before. I think in my Druid run, I got that scene. So if you want to see the scene I'm talking about, go back to like April in my VODs. They're under highlights. I do believe I got the Starian Stars scene in my Druid run back in April. So if you want to see it, that's where it is, I believe. If you haven't got it yourself, because it is a really hard scene to trigger, apparently. Alright, Will. Actually, yeah, I guess I'll just talk to Will.
Salutations.
So what's your plan for these goblins, buddy? Hey, look, we washed our dirt off.
There's an old saying I just made up. To fell a dragon, you must chop off its head. These goblins are organized. It's no hamhead pulling the strings. We slither through their camp and off their leaders, quick as crickets.
That's not much of a plan. That's a goal. Not really a plan, though. You seem eager to help the tieflings. You do like things with horns. You are a warlock.
Did you see those tiefling kids back at the grove? They should be chasing frogs, climbing trees, not training for battles they can't win. Those people look at me and they see a hero. Imagine how bad they feel if they were wrong.
Alright. Yeah, there's more stuff I can say to him, but I guess I'll do this one. But I'm not going to say these all because I want to get Astarian's armor and trigger his scene, because I do need to eat and stuff before 4. So I don't want to spend
I reckon I could
much
mutter
time
and
on
mope
stuff we
about
can
till the
click later.
brain bug takes me. But the truth is, I feel fine. Better than fine. And I've no plans to stop fighting the good fight.
Alright, I'll be back to get you in a second. I gotta finish talking to people, then switch Lae'zel out for Will, and then go get Astarian's armor. And trigger Astarian's scene.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in
You're
my
just
head.
sitting at camp, babe. I'm pretty sure I already asked her this, but oh please, I'm not gonna flirt with her, although I'm sure you'd all love it. My heart belongs to Astarian. Alright, so what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting
What
for me.
patch? Tell me. Give me details. Oh yes, who? Can you even remember? I said nothing.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
That's what I think about your secrets, babe. I don't know why it's given me the option for a Lithid. Haven't I already used it? I think if I clicked it, it would say, no, you can't. Your parasite needs to rest, but I'm not going to use it on her anyway. Journey's not over yet. We should both get some rest.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
I remember even seeing that dialogue response for her before. Alright, you.
I tire of this Faerun.
Okay, there's the door.
Its temperate skies, its soft people. Would that I were doing battle among the tears.
You want to do battle where?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Must be quite a shock to leave your crush behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered?
Yes.
My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated an yogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew.
The
tears
Spelljammer,
span
the kind of
Toral
ship we were on at
Sky
the beginning?
Vanisk.
I think somebody
There
said
is
that.
more to this realm than this grassy pebble.
Alright, wait for me in camp.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
Yeah, babe, I only brought you because, you need to threaten Zoru. I'm not arguing, remain here.
As you say, do
I don't
not
think she
keep
has
me
anything
waiting.
we need to sell. She might. But I'm not too worried about it right now. Alright, Will, I guess you're up. Since you're slightly
met.
less annoying.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Alright, so now... gotta level him up.
Where am I needed?
In the
Defender
level up
of the
screen.
people.
Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast are the only options. Don't even look at the other ones. They're pointless. Okay. Yes, everybody loves Hex. Not me. Alright. Replacement spell. I guess we'll give him Hold Person, because I mean this is okay, but I'm never going to use it anyway because he's got Eldritch Blast. So I guess Command Halt? I don't know. Really, the only thing he uses is Eldritch Blast anyway. Okay. Spells. I think he's gonna keep Misty Step. Hold Person is useful, but I think he's gonna keep Misty Step. Because it is a lifesaver at times. Arms of Hadar, I can get rid of that and put, actually no. I'm gonna get rid of Halt and put in Hold Person. Because that's better than Halt anyway. Okay. Alright, let's look at your bar. I'm sure it's all a mess, as usual. Flourish. Pointless. Alright. Eldritch Blast, Hellish Rebuke, Summon Familiar, Arms of Hadar, Hold Person, and Misty Step. And what do you have in your inventory, dear? This can go to camp. This can go to your bar. Alright, now, Revive Scrolls. What's our status on those? I have one, Starian has one, Gel has one. I think I might have left one on Lae'zel. I'm not sure, but I'll live with it. I can always get more off of Withers. Alright. I think I'm actually going to do that. Because I need to sell a couple things anyway. Alright, I don't think I have any gear or anything for him, so I'm going to go over to Withers, sell a couple pieces of junk, get some rev scrolls, get our food, go to sleep, then go get a Starian's armor.
Fate spins along as it should, although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So where's... Take those, I guess. Guess I'll give one to Will. Alright. Why does my stuff keep wanting to be down here where I cannot see it? Okay. Okay, Will, you can have that. So he's got 1 potion, I've got 6, he's got 3, he's got 1. That's fine, they can just drink mine until I run out. Okay. I think that's all we need to do here, so I'll go grab our food, take a nap, and go get Astarian's armor and trigger his scene. Not you. Not you. You. Oh, sorry, did I step on you, Gil? My bad. Okay. 6, 8, 11, 14, no, not 14, 29, 39, and more than we need. Okay, that should be enough.
What path lies before me?
Nappy nap time. Yeah, didn't need them all. What? No odd disembodied voices after I read Lae'zel's mind? Impressive. Okay. We hear...
Goblins' nose. So many ways to
Gil,
die.
do your stuff. Armor.
Fakte fotute.
Dark vision.
Lux inter libra.
Dark vision.
Secreti obra.
Arcane recovery. Alright. And you. Put this on.
Ira et cor.
Summon your little buddy.
Ex textura.
Okay. That's all the stuff we need to do to get ready. Now, we can go get Astarian's armor. Okay. Actually, I could have just teleported out, I suppose. But it's fine. We'll just walk to the gate. Yeah, I could have went to the waypoint, but...
Time to press ahead.
Whatevs. Camera. Sheesh. Alright, which way is it now? I think it's over here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes, for anybody that doesn't know, if you hold down the left mouse button, you'll just keep walking, but when you gotta change direction, you gotta kind of move. Okay. Alright, don't think there's anything else I need to do in the grove. Don't think so, anyway. Excuse me. This way. Oh, don't know why she keeps trying to go behind me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Forward, dear, forward. Okay, am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I think we did all the Grovey stuff. So, we will trigger a scene, get his armor, and then we can just go about our lives.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now a mere werebear could swap me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Well, Other people don't seem to be having an adverse reaction and getting weaker. Other people. I think there's a backpack here, isn't there? Yes.
Goblin tracks. Ugh, you can practically smell the filth.
Yes, this is a cave that you only need if you have Sazza with you. But I can go into it later, but right now I just want to trigger his scene. And yeah, there's stuff to do over here too. But I want to trigger a scene and get his armor, then we'll come back and do this other stuff. Okay.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
No, we're gonna trigger your scene. Aw, he didn't have any loot.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Okay, examine the boar's corpse. Even if you fail this, it still triggers the scene, so it's fine. As soon as you, like, get a comment about the pig, it triggers the scene, I believe.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Like the one Starn has in his neck.
And?
What a coincidence.
Is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Considering you've got the same marks on your neck. Oh, shite. Shite. Yes, we are using we are using this. Yes, we're using an inspiration point. That's better. I missed it by 1, too.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
Didn't want to worry me.
But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
Aw, you're gonna
Now
keep
please,
watch.
let's go.
And you almost said my name. He's gonna keep watch. What a sweetie pie. Alright. Let's go get his armor now. Which means we gotta get past all these goblins. But of course we're gonna stop to loot
Ever
stuff.
heard of a vampire called Cazador?
We're talking about vampires again, hey?
Doesn't ring a bell. Why?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
That is such good acting. The way he says, I imagine they are. Because if you know his story, you know how much he nailed that line in relation to his own story. You go, Neil. Alright, anyway. So we gotta loot some stuff. I mean, at least it makes sense that he's talking about vampires this time, since we just found a pig that was killed by vampires, but usually he just randomly starts talking about vampires, and you're like, really, Star?
What's in here?
So bad at hiding your little secret there, buddy. Alright. Where are you going? I already clicked this one. Alright. More stuff over here. What is with all this dinnerware all over the damn place? I'm really not interested in your dinnerware, but I'll still pick it up and sell it. Alright, so we gotta get past all these fools to go get his armor. Oh, another autosave.
Dead goblins.
That's probably the first
Dead
one
travelers.
since we got to the grove.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Look at that. Astarion talks a lot more when somebody's not here. But yeah, they did fix that a little. Astarion actually gets to talk once in a while now. Okay. Yes, I know I could loot quicker if I didn't do this, but it saves time when you're dealing with inventory, weight, and selling shit, so it's just easier to take care of it when you loot it. Yeah. 3 goblin leaders, one has a crown and shit. Okay, so we can send that to camp. Yay, another potion. I do have Scroll of Goodberry too. I always forget about that because I almost never use it. Alright. So before we accidentally trigger these guys, let's save again, even though I know it just auto-saved. But I want to see if I can loot without triggering them, and then we can go around the side and deal with those idiots, and then go get his armor. And we're all failing perception checks. That's peachy. Peachy. Alright. Okay. So we'll go around the side. Okay. You guys all coming?
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, giz all your stuff.
A strange symbol glows,
So glad they
marked
fixed
on their
that. It was
flesh.
so weird when it wasn't
and
there.
something within you stirs in response.
Hard one. Then my search is over. I'm actually here to write the Ballad of Bogrot.
You what? Well, go on then. We're bored. Give us a taste.
Oh, God. Oh. I guess we'll do performance. Bogrot fair Bogrot with hills as green as goblin snot. I love it, I'm sure. Oh, difficulty 15. Haha.
Bit flowersome, but you got something there.
Flower.
Go on in.
Is that even a word?
Reckon
dude?
you can polish it up some once you've seen the place.
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart.
You guys.
Why?
Need to stop having party banner when I'm
Just
talking.
curious.
He asked him how the great monster hunter would kill vampires, and Will gave his answer, and it's like, why? And then Astarion said, no, just curious. Astarion, you are terrible at keeping secrets, buddy. Love you, but you're terrible at keeping secrets. Alright. Okay, so now we can go get his armor. No, I'm not
Well met.
trying to talk to you. You're just standing in my way. Alright. Okay. Moving onward. I'm not going to loot this whole place right now because we're going to be coming back. I just want to go get his damn armor. Then we'll come back and do all the stuff we're skipping past right now. Alright. Because there is a lot that we are skipping currently. But that's because I want to go get the armor. Oh, 15. Ouchers. Use Bardic, I guess. Oh, never mind. He didn't even need any bonuses. Why did I ever doubt you, my dear? 20 freaking 9. You lockpicked the hell out of that. Thanks, dear. You heard I was getting you armor. You wanted to impress me, huh? Hey, look, there's one of those new magic items. I don't know if you're still here, but there's one of the new ones. I don't think that was in the game before. So, what exactly does momentum do? I know what it sounds like it does, but what does it actually do is my question. Alright. So what does momentum do? So who should I give this to? He's got the dexterity saving one on. I mean, it sounds good. So should he have this momentum one or the dexterity saving one? Which is better? Yeah, his is dexterity saving throws +1. This gives you, at the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. So what do you think is better? The dex one? Was that your answer? That was the better one for him? So I guess I'll put this on my character then? Because I'm not sure exactly what momentum does in this game. So I guess I'll put it on me for now. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good. I know what momentum means in real life, but I'm not sure how it applies to the game. It sounds like it gives you like a boost to initiative, maybe? But I honestly don't know. But that's one of those new items that they added with, I think, patch 7. So, alright, let's go get his armor. And please do not fucking trigger this scene. I do not want to deal with these guys right now.
Look at him fly!
And we will come back and do all this. I just want to get the armor first, and you gotta go pretty far away to get it. So yes, I'm not skipping things. I will come back and do them.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
It's funny. I've read the dev notes for all the party banter, and in this one, it says in parentheses, Astarion tries to flirt with Gil. But he's also got that party banter line where he says something about, what a dreary or something name for such a delicate flower when he's talking to Shadowheart. And in parentheses, it says Astarion tries to flirt with Shadowheart. He just flirts with everybody. It's just fun. You know, I enjoy our walks together, Astarion. Just letting you know. Alright. Move it. We all here? Good job, boys. Alright. Now, let's try not to trigger all the damn gnolls. I just want to get armor, and then go back and do all the stuff we skipped. So, let's not trigger any gnolls. We'll even hide, just to be safe. But I don't think you trigger them unless you walk way over there. Oh, so many camp supplies. Yeah, when they first changed that, I was really worried, but they give you so many camp supplies. The only problem is just inventory space. If you don't send them to camp, it's a big pain in the ass.
Let's have a look.
So much booze. How are we even walking straight with all this damn booze they keep giving us? And I'm encumbered. How shocking. I will finish looting and then move stuff around.
Light on my feet.
Let me get away from these gnolls before I mess with any of that, though. Alright, I think we can stop hiding now. Alright, let's rearrange. Actually, let's loot stuff, then we'll rearrange.
Anything of use?
Yes, I know you're encumbered, I know. But finish looting. Then we'll deal with that. Alright. Anything else to loot over here? This thing. Alright. Time to move shit around. Inventory management strikes again. The real big bad. Alright. So we'll give most of our shit to Will since he gets the best prices because of his charisma. So we'll give most of this stuff to him. See, that's why I wish that when you picked up items that weren't in a chest, you could just add them to wares. Because I got all this damn wine that should be in wares, but I couldn't because it was just picked up by itself. Okay. So I should have sent that to him properly, because then it will stack properly. Hopefully. Oh, inventory, you're just so fun. Okay. Any day now. We so need a multi-select. Hopefully that's coming with the next patch. It is so needed. See, I could send the soul coins to camp too, because I don't think they have any use in what's released of the game thus far, but I have a feeling they'll have some kind of use later. Especially since we're going to meet somebody who might be interested in souls probably next time we go to camp. Alright. Save again. Go get his armor. And then we'll go back and do stuff we skipped until it's time to camp again.
Have to keep
that's
going.
Probably where I'm going to end it next time we go to camp. But first, let's go get his
Smoke.
armor.
Something's burning.
I'm not going to go to camp quite yet, but soon. You're standing in the fire, buddy.
I hear shouting.
Probably not very healthy.
Someone needs help.
Ooh, there's the Saurian's armor.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Yes, bright sun. Bright sun is bad. Alright, let's go get the waypoint. And then we'll go back and start doing some of the stuff we missed until we get to go to camp. Alright. So let's equip that. And then we'll go back and start doing stuff until it's camp time. And that'll probably be where I end next time we go to camp. Yes, there we go. I will give him Minthara's once we get to her, but for now he'll have that one. Then when we get to Minthara, he can take Minthara's armor, and I'll take the one he's wearing now. Okay. Alright. Give it a real save, and then we'll go back and start doing the shit we skipped. Okay. We'll go back to Sylvanas' Grove, I guess. Alright. So I guess we'll go do this completely pointless and unnecessary cave unless you have Zaza. Just so you guys can see it. With all of its annoying traps.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Oh, a sick burn. You go, gal. Okay. Anyway. See, now it's actually probably easier to go in through the grove, actually. The cave that's over there. It's easier to go in through the grove. Less traps on that side. But yeah, this cave that I'm going to go into, for those of you that don't know, it is completely and absolutely unnecessary, unless you have Sazza with you. And we killed Sazza because we're not helping the goblins. They suck, and they've given us no good reason to help them. Alright. Where? Just over here somewhere, I think. Yeah. Yes. I'm going to do a completely unnecessary cave again, just so new people get a chance to see it if they haven't. But again, see, you have an option. You can not let her die and take her with you, and then help the goblins. But as I said, there is no good reason to help them at all, in my opinion.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Unless you want to see them in Thara's sex scene, then I guess you could help them. Some people might consider that a reason. But anyway, I am curious. That's the only one I haven't seen, but I've heard plenty about it.
No one stopped me yet. Something over there.
Alright. Wow, you passed the perception check. I'm so proud of you. Okay, we're all down here. Let's get in here. Momentum increases movement by 3 meters. Thank you! Apparently you can hover over the word and press T and it will say what it does. I did not know that. I should have known that. But I usually knew what most stuff meant, but that one I was just like, well, I know what it means in real life, but... Okay, so, more movement. So, that probably would be better for Astarion, since he's the one most likely to be in melee range. And I usually do use ranged attacks, so I'll put the dexterity one on me. Alright. So that's probably better for him, since he's meleeing more than the rest of us. Alright, thank you. Alright. So, let's see how we want to do this. But as I said before, unless you're planning to help the goblins, you don't need to come in here at all. Alright. So let's all group hide. Okay, yeah, we're at the wrong spot. We're coming up the wrong way. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to go back this direction, I think. Oh, I'm not trying to pickpocket people.
Best be on my way.
Speaking of that, I'm glad I actually did click on him, because... So this actually isn't the door I wanted, honestly. But yeah.
Just hurry this along.
Gil, we need to have you learn this. And then rearrange your spells. Alright, so... Oof. I don't know, man. Don't really want to get rid of any of these, but having another person that can cure stuff is always good. Where is it, anyway? Didn't I just learn it? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, so... Prepared spells. I don't really want to get rid of any of these, honestly. Ugh. Well, I guess we have Hold Person now, so I guess I'll replace Sleep for now, since we have Hold Person. But I kind of don't want to do that. Can't prepare more spells. Get that one off there then. Okay. Put it up there for some weird ass reason. Okay. Alright, so what door am I thinking of? It's not this one. Maybe it is the... Because I thought the cave one came in down below. There's another door that you can come in that is up at the top, which is the best one to come in, honestly. So... I can't look any further. Alright. So there's goblins here. See, I wanted to come in up at the top. I forget which door that was. Because I think the one outside makes you come in down below. On the other side? Ugh, I can't remember. Alright, I guess we'll just try the other door, just to see where it does come out, just to solve the question once and for all. Alright, let's all stop hiding. Alright, I got my invisible crossbow again. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this one comes out down below as well. So I'm trying to remember which one it was that comes out at the top, because that's the good one to come in. There's 3 damn doors to this cave. Alright. Oh, okay. Is this the one that comes out at the top? Yes, it is. I thought it was the one that came down below. Alright, fine. We're at the good one. The good door. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Just out of view.
We're still gonna hide, though. Gil. Actually, no. Just go here, Gil. I think we should be okay here.
Ignis!
Okay. Now that's taken care of. Alright. Stop trying to pickpocket people. God, woman, stop it. Trying to reach into Astarian's pants. I see how you are. Okay, anyway. I said nothing. Hey, the fire went out in less than 17 hours. That's good. Oh, Mr. Eldritch Blast, you might be the person for this job. And you miss, of course. Well, and now that thing has seen us. Alright, could we please not.
No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead
okay.
if we go back without it.
That's kind of annoying. That did go off last time I attacked her. And it did go off this time. Quite rude.
Stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Seriously? Well, this just went to hell. Because I attacked her before, she didn't even notice, and then we went and undid the trap. Alright. Okay. Action, bonus action. Ugh. My damn stream just shut down for no reason again. So let me see if I can get that called back up. It's weird, when my phone hits 100% charge, my stream just shuts down for no damn reason. Okay. So weird. Alright, I think I got it called back up. Alright, so I healed him. I need to heal me too, though.
I'll give it a shot.
Click this damn thing. Yeah, because last time I did this, I attacked her and then went and shut this off before the thing even attacked us. So, I can still use this. Alright, cool.
Listen! Sod this for a game of soldiers!
What? Okay, anywho. Sorry about that. Let me see if I missed anything in chat while I was reloading. Okay, no. Alright. Anybody else hurt? Well, Will's kind of hurt still, but I'm still a little hurt. But this trap's off now, at least. Oh, are these two aren't even in combat yet. Alright, fine. Okay. Gil. How many points she got? 7.
Take this!
Nice. Nice. And Star. Let's see, where's the best place to send him? Alright. Now, they're probably going to see him before he can get an attack off, but we'll try. Actually. Nice! Alright, and we're all in combat now, except the damn imp. It's just chillin'. Don't know what it's doing. It's just chillin'. Where are you, imp? Where is my imp at? There he is. Alright. The imp who can fly like 90 miles. He can also go invisible. Since he's not in combat yet, we'll have him go say hi to these dudes. Alright, where's the other guy? Right there? No, are you going or what, buddy? I guess you can't go that far. Fine. Did he go invisible or not? No, he didn't. Oh. How? How does that count as entering combat? Okay, sure game, if you say so. Alright, back to us now. Will, your briskets are burning here, buddy. Alright, let's get you another potion. And where can we take you? Guess just go as far as you can go. How the fuck did that happen, dude? I call BS. I call such BS. Okay, anyhow. I don't think he can hit anybody from here. No, he can't hit anybody. That was so weird. What the hell? I don't even know what the hell did that. Maybe when I watch it back I'll figure out what the hell happened, because I don't know. Okay, anyway. That was just bizarre. Okay. Alright, next. Let's see. If you hide...
Must I?
You sneak around down here. Let me see, where's the other traps at? Just go there for now, I guess. For now. Probably be better to bring him over here, but we're all over here already, so... Alright. I still don't know how going invisible put him in combat, but okay. Alright. Liar. Okay. What did you throw? Apparently acid is what he threw. Okay. You have 15 points.
With pleasure.
Okay. I didn't see it say miss or hit, but okay. Maybe I just missed it. Alright. Go up here, I guess. Get out of the acid. Actually, not enough movement. My arse. Oh, that was his second thing. Oh well, that's fine. You can still go down here. Be all intimidating in your fancy new clothes. Alright. Okay. Why is the unconscious dude getting a turn? And I'm apparently on fire as well. What fun. Okay, fire or acid? Which do you prefer? Okay. I could take a potion. I'm not that injured, but I'm kinda injured. Alright. Can I hit this fool that's down here? What do I even have? A fire arrow. That sounds fun. It'll probably hurt the imp, but you know, he's replaceable. What do I have? What do I have? Guiding bolt. How many points do these fools even have? The one has 15. How much does this one have? Not many, I don't think. 8. Actually, you know what? Just shoot her if you can. Good job. Alright. And you can go up here. And glare menacingly. Alright. Will, not your color, buddy. Now, if I just tell him to cast, he'll probably go some bizarre place, so we'll send him over here first. Have him drink the potion, although I probably should have used one of mine. That's fine. Not Astarian. No, you're not Astarian. Could you actually aim at the proper person? My god. Thank you. Repelling blast. So much fun. Alright. So he's down to 8 now. Let me put a potion back on his thing before I forget about it, because you know I will. Okay, next. Gil, hanging out over here, not doing much of anything. Can you do anything from there? Probably not. That would be too easy. Path is interrupted. Of course, path is interrupted. Why wouldn't it be interrupted? So, can you throw some shiznit at him? What do I have? I do have some elky fire. That'll probably be interrupted too and blow himself up. So, actually, that's an action. But, I think we'll just leave him be for now. This guy's almost dead anyway. Alright. Hello. Alright. Done and done. In this completely and totally unnecessary cave. Alright. Now. Kel, are you still hiding? Yes, you are, aren't you? Okay. Really, guys? Alright. Let's do our short rest. And then loot some stuff. And this is where it gets tricky. Did this thing over here blow up yet? No.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
At least I noticed the trap. Now there is a key for this that you can get, but it's by a bunch of traps. So if you can avoid it, which I usually do because I completely forgot it was even in existence, it's actually a better deal. But let's go ahead and loot this stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, you're standing right next to me. Hello. Trap disarm kits. Gee, I wonder why. But yes, there is a key, but you don't need to go get the key if you don't want to. Because you have to get past a trap to get to the key and do some jumpy nonsense. But for those crazy people who don't bring a star in, that might be your best bet to go deal with the traps and the jumpy nonsense. But alright, see if we can get into this thing. First of all, go disarm it. Actually, I should probably be over there too. Because I can cast guidance on him and I think I'm too far away now. Guys, can we stop walking through the acid? I mean, it only reduces your armor, but still.
Can't give up now.
Why are you not
How
moving?
much further can I go?
Go, go, go. Alright. Star. Disarm. Add bonus. Difficulty class 6. But if this fails, it's a bit bad. So let's go ahead and use Bardic. He's fine. He didn't even need it. Alright then. Okay. Now, it will no longer explode on us, but it is still locked. And like I said, there is a key, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to get. Alright. Ouch! But we have thieves' tools, so I think we can go again. But I think that actually would have blown up if we hadn't disarmed it. And these are oil, so if it blowed up, that would be bad. Alright, that's a bit better. Plus, using thieves' tools reduced some of our weight, so that's nice. Alright. The rest of you can get back in the group now. Now that we're not all gonna blow up.
Let's move.
Now, I don't know if that was newly added, or because I know that item was in the game before. I don't know if it was always in this chest. I think it was, but I'm not sure. Ensnare a target if it's not a plant or a beast. I mean, that's nice, but I think I'd rather keep him with the Rain Dancer one. I know. Strange, but I think I'd rather keep him with that one. Alright. So. Now to loot the rest of these fools. And I think I'm probably gonna go to camp because I'm running out of time to eat before I gotta go out to the bus stop. So after I finish with this place, I'm probably gonna go to camp and trigger a Starian scene, and then call it a day, and then come back and pick it up again tomorrow because I do need to eat and stuff before I go out to deal with their kid. Alright, so down here on this guy is where you get the key. But you have to get past these two things and disarm them, plus do some fancy ass jumps and shit to get over there in the first place. But that's where the key is. I'm not sure if he has anything else, honestly. I don't remember. He might, but I'm not going to do it right now just because I am going to try to end soon so I have enough time to eat before 4. But we will go and talk to this guy, I suppose. Since we're going to camp anyway, might as well use this one then. Get up. Regain hit points, okay. Don't know that spell.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised the goblins didn't get you in sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
You don't say.
And thank you again.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Who got inspired? I think it's Will. Use the jump action to reach. Are you serious, game? Just walk down there. Okay, let's tippy-toe over to that trap disarmor.
What path lies before me? Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
With my invisible crossbow. Okay, we can unhide now. And I'm going to get out of here before camp because, again, some scenes don't trigger if you camp inside. So I'm going to leave and then go to camp. Y'all here? Y'all coming? Yeah, I know we don't need to go to camp yet, but I don't know. Maybe I should start tomorrow with camp. That'd be a nice way to start, don't you think? Yeah, I might do that. Yeah. For those of you waiting for the Astarian scene, I'm sure everybody else is just as obsessed with Astarian as I am, right? Aw. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna start tomorrow with the scenes because we can do a little more before we need to go to camp. So I really don't want to go to camp quite yet. So I think I'll just end it here so I can grab something to eat and then go deal with that stuff. But I should be on tomorrow unless something crazy happens between now and then. I should be on tomorrow, and I'll probably be starting between 10 and 11 Eastern time and stopping between 2 and 4. I'm thinking those are going to be my regular hours for when I do stream, but we shall see what happens. If anything changes, I will let you know. But thank you everybody for hanging out, chatting, the 2 follows I got at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and hopefully you'll all stop by tomorrow and see the Astarian scene that I've been talking about if you don't already know what I'm talking about. So, anyway, bye for now. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.